Okay. Now we wait for everything to break.
Hello.
It still works. Good. Why does it sound sick?
Final.
Ah, yes.
What is this? Is this really the final stream? Frowning face with open mouth?
So, originally, let me tell you about the idea that I had. The original plan was to make this is supposed to happen a long time ago as well. To make the final video, and it was going to be me singing My Way by Frank Sinatra to a compilation of a bunch of games I've played in the past, all in one big edited video. As it turns out, as we know, I am bad at videoing, and editing in particular. So I tried that, didn't work well. That's why I stopped that. And then I kind of ran out of time as well. But there was going to be a final stream announced in that video. That didn't happen, and so I'm just doing the final stream anyway. But basically, I am now too busy to continue streaming as often as I did, and I've decided it's best to just abandon it. That is until Hollow Knight Silksong comes out, which we will be streaming. And it's not the proper end. I might stream once in a while again, but there's no longer going to be any sort of
Grass.
schedule or attempt to follow it. It is essentially the end. I heard the word grass, and my thing is not
Neurosis.
updating. What? My chat is not. Oh, here we go. All chat. Now I can see you. There you go. So I figured
Amen.
if we're gonna do a final stream, if I'm too busy to keep
So no more
streaming,
schedule.
no. There will be some games whenever Hollow Knight Silksong comes out, we will stream that. Um, I'm not going to attempt to do any sort of regular stream or regular videos. You saw the recent videos have been like me speedrunning stuff. But we have today,
So many
and
good memories, bro. Loudly crying face, loudly crying face.
I wanted the compilation video. I wish I could have done that. I really tried. But for now, um, put food in my mouth at a bad time. Wait, get ready for the big fight. It's a
Go
beautiful
kill
day out.
sand.
Birds are singing, flowers are blooming. On days like these, kids like you should be burning in hell.
We all know Silk Song isn't gonna release anytime.
Here we go.
Wait, is that Sans Undertale?
Feel like you're gonna have a bad time. What? Think I'm just gonna stand there and take it?
And bro, you're eating on stream for the last time, loudly crying face.
Throw it in the bingo. Our report showed a massive time anomaly in the time-space continuum. Timelines jumping left and right, stopping and starting. keep attacking. Until suddenly, everything ends. That's your fault, isn't it? Dan's movements grow a little weirier. Can't understand how this feels. I actually forgot to do something. I'm sure it's fine. Knowing that one day, without any warning, it's all gonna be reset. Look, I gave up trying to go back a long time ago. And getting to the surface doesn't really appeal anymore either. Because even if we do, we'll just end up right back here without any memory of it, right? And movements seem to be slower. You ate the snowman PC. Let me just eat a part of this man I murdered earlier. I killed a man to get those. That's bad. We're doing quite poorly, actually. To be blunt, it's kind of hard to give it my all. Or is that just a poor excuse for being lazy? Hell if I know. All I know is, seeing what comes next, I can't afford not to care anymore. That being said, you, really like swinging that thing around, huh? Listen, friendship, it's really great, right? Let's quit fighting. Sans is sparing you. Ah yes, the spider donut. Been saving that this whole game. The spider cider. The cinnamon bunny. I have a couple things left. The noodles and the snowman piece are the main ones. I meant to pick up the pie. I just left the pie in the chest. I was supposed to pick that up for this fight. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh? Felt like a turning point. Sounds strange, but before all this, I was secretly hoping we could be friends. I always thought the anomaly was doing this because they were unhappy. And when they got what they wanted, they would stop all this. You misunderstand, Sans. I do want friendship, and all this will stop. I just have to kill you first. Maybe all I needed was, I don't know, some good food, some bad laughs, some nice friends. It is funny. The reason I do all this is because Sans will attempt to kill you at the end. Otherwise, no one would have died, Sans. Effect and cause. You have to know how this works. But that's ridiculous, right? Yeah, you're the type of person who won't ever be happy. You make yourself the biggest threat, Sans. You invite all of this. Felt like a turning point. keep consuming timelines over and over until, well, hey, take it from me, kid. Someday, you gotta learn when to quit. And that day is today. That's very bad.
When have you even started Undertale anyways?
What's the play here? Do I stall with a snowman piece? I think so. You ate the snowman piece.
Skeleton man bullying child.
Reading this doesn't seem to be the best use of your time. That's what you think. Because, you see, all this fighting is really tiring me out. I think I just Glamburger and I wait. Well, how about now I have to, Noodles? Okay. Here we go. Can weather this. I'm pretty good at these. But if you keep pushing me, I'll be forced to use my special attack. Yeah, my special attack. Sound familiar? Well, get ready, because after the next move, I'm gonna use it. So, you don't want to see it. Now would be a really good time to die. Well, here goes nothing. Are you ready? Survive this, and I'll show you my special attack.
Can't wait for it.
Ah, we were so close. Ah, I really wanted to do that in the first attempt. I put in so much practice, but he is just so hard. I have probably fought him a good 60 to 70 times by now. That's unfortunate. How are you guys doing? It's been a couple months. How are you?
Gasping blaster surgery is a very hard move to dodge.
I have no idea what you said. Very hard move to dodge. Yeah. Yeah, it's the worst. And it's right at the end. Most other things I'm fine with. I'm just gonna start skipping through his dialogue. I read through it once. That's enough. It's so hard. You have no idea how annoying it was to start learning this fight. My keyboard, right? You have to play this game with arrow keys. WASD doesn't work. And my keyboard has its arrow keys so that the up and down arrow key are on the same, like, square. The up and down are the same size, combined, are the same size as each of the left and the right.
In the beginning you haven't changed.
I need to turn up TTS. Bad start. So it is so hard to control my upwards and downwards movements. I kept hitting shift. I was hitting my shift button, because relative to where my down finger is, moving up to the shift seems like where the up button should be. That killed me so much.
What?
How do I turn up TTS? Is that a thing I can do? I can't turn Sans down, and he's very loud. Settings. There we go. Because even if we do, we'll just end up right back here, without any memory of it, right?
Why you getting rid of our vocal cords?
I improved the sound quality of your vocal cords, the volume of your vocal cords, really. I'm replacing them. You're louder now. To be blunt, makes it kind of hard to give it my all. Or is that just a poor excuse for being lazy? Hell if I know. All I know is, seeing what comes next, I can't afford not to care anymore. It's a really interesting story. Sans, is a very absurdist character when you think about it. I think that really describes him the best, absurdism. He's not a nihilist, right? He's it's hard to care, and so I'm going to have fun and be silly instead, right?
Flowey is my favorite character.
Flowey is nice. We're gonna see the end of Flowey pretty soon. I don't have the Undyne fight recorded, unfortunately, or anything. It's worth a shot. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh? Sounds strange. Before all this, I was secretly hoping we could be friends. You must understand, Sans. It's not the anomaly is unhappy and wanting happiness. Fighting you is the happiness for the anomaly. Also, I'm not really the anomaly. Flowey is the anomaly. I'm just the endpoint. Maybe all I needed was, I don't know, some good food, some bad laughs, and nice friends. Actually, that's not necessarily true. Flowey could be an anomaly within the anomaly. There could have been multiple. Because us playing the game could be the starting and stopping left and right. They jump back a bit whenever we die, sure, loading a save point, or whenever we want to, and if we don't save. Flowey was doing that too, though. But we can fully restart the game or not. Gotta learn when to quit, and that day is today. Sometimes there's just no time to stream, and so you learn when to quit. And that day is today. You're right, Sans, we are quitting today, and we're killing you while doing it. Okay, I'm gonna go into Instant Noodles, and I'll save the pie. Because you see, all this fighting's really tiring me out. We edited on one of the Sans cuts, right? They'll never know. Guys, it's my first fight at Sans, right? Okay. Just gotta survive this, and then take minimal damage on the next barrage. That's when I'm healing. Okay. Your HP's maxed out. Damn it. I need as much health as I can get, because the last attack's really hard. Well, here goes nothing. Are you ready? Survive this, and I'll show you my special attack. Quite bad. We were so close again. If I can get to that point with more health, I can semi-tank that one. To be clear, I have beaten this guy before. I beat him once, and then I reset it because I want to do it on stream. I beat him once in all my practice. That was yesterday. And I practiced more this morning. I did not get him again, but I kept getting close. Need the pie. We come from down here, Sans. He is down there. Okay, bad start. We're fine. I missed the down key. Again, the issue with the keyboard. Hopefully this doesn't take too long.
Honestly, I don't think the circle is that hard. Stay mostly of the outside, being close is too dangerous.
You're too slow if you're on the outside. The circle will catch up with you. Until suddenly, everything ends. See, this Sans fight is always a fight I thought was easy. I would always, like, watch it and be like, well, here's how I would move, and then I'm avoiding everything. But, you know, it's obviously not actually that easy. Because you know what you're supposed to do. It's actually doing it that's the hard part. Knowing what you're supposed to do is quite easy. Knowing how to do the circle movement, right? Knowing that I'm supposed to do it and how. Simple. God, what the fuck? It's been a while since I've died in the first half. You get bad patterns on those ones sometimes, though. Can't be bothered to go back and get better healing items either.
Best attempt yet, fire.
Now you're done. There have been times where I've gotten quite far in, I swear. Quite far in without taking damage. This will not be one of them. I think my best attempt I got like halfway before I took any damage. That's halfway through the first phase at least. Ah. I'm supposed to be forward in this one. You go through that one twice, and the strategy is be forward and then you be back. Yeah, I was really hoping to just beat this in the first attempt, and then we can go on to Pacifist. Because Pacifist is the fun thing we're doing today. Last one. Isn't friendship great? That's why I want friendship, Sans. All you have to do is die first. Well, it was worth a shot. Guess you want to do things the hard way, huh? I flinched. Ah, that's really bad. The bones are so bad for the poison you inflict. Because if you mess up, you're in them for so long there.
Sun Undertale.
Also, I finally monetized my channel. I think, at least. It's a thing that's a thing now.
I want to be friends with you, but not with you alive.
That was dumb. It was all terrible movement. I'll be friends with you in the next lifetime, Sans.
Finally monetization.
Yep.
Lock in, bro.
A week and a half before I quit.
But on final screen.
How the hell did I not get hit there? One more attack and then he goes into his final thing. Crap. Okay, we're gonna let the poison drain, I'm gonna eat the pie, and then we're gonna go for it. Actually, I don't even need to.
Sans Undertale is so uncool when he tried to kill us. Pouting face, pouting face.
Survive this, and I'll show you my special attack.
do this. Agreed.
The most health we've had so far.
Special attack go crazy.
God, I walked into it twice. Oh my god. If I had done that as well as we had the previous
Grass
2
got it this
times.
time.
Message is a little late there. If we had done it as well as we had the previous 2 times, we would have done it there, because I had so much more health.
No.
Do I have the right things there? Hang on. Yeah. It's not even, like, better healing items I need or anything, it's like, I need to just be able to do that last attack. It's just that one that's killing us. I had half my health bar going into that.
Why is there such a delay on the TDS LOL?
I don't know. It's not I don't think it's that much of a delay, but it is very delayed. I noticed that. It's very delayed today. I'm not sure why. The music is so good. Did Toby Fox compose this song? Like, Megalovania is the Sans song, but like, shit. Okay, we're fine. Nobody panic.
Sads.
I'm not gonna lose to that attack. I'll always be nicked on this attack.
Oh yeah, I've been wanting to ask, but what is the new emoji you added in the Discord server?
Oh yeah, the new emoji. You saw it? I mean, it's pretty apparent, I think. Pretty clear what's going on there. I don't know why you're confused. Are you confused, or what exactly are you asking about, right? It's pretty simple.
Megalovania is such a good song unironically.
I don't really like rock music, but Megalovania is just good.
Sorry, can't tell what it is.
Well, if you just take the image and you enlarge it, you'll actually find it's very interesting. Who knows, maybe it's a hidden key to the ARG or something, right, Ken? Remember the ARG you never solved? I have no idea. Is Ken here? I have no idea.
I like Bonitrus.
Am I supposed to have the chat open somewhere? I mean, I'm playing on the laptop, so I guess no, that's not usual. If I was on the computer, the laptop would be my left, but
You gotta be shitting me.
okay. Got a full inventory of good things. 2 snow pieces are about half the thing. Noodles and pie are full heals.
Kennedy ain't here.
Noted. Oh, it was worth a shot. If you mercy him there, by the way, he murders you. I did do that once for the funnies. Guess you like doing things the hard way, huh?
Ken has failed us.
In the last stream of all things, how dare he be
Sans
asleep?
yapping a lot. Heretical.
really bad at this attack when he slams you in the same direction twice, because I bounce for whatever reason. I'm not sure what causes it, but there's some sort of bounce thing that happens, and you end up, like, not going as high as you need to, and then you take a bunch of damage.
What is this?
This is Sans Undertale.
Cat, do you not know Undertale? Sans Undertale fight on grass retirement. I do kind of.
Here we go.
Wait, what retirement?
Oh yeah, Ken, you missed the beginning of the stream. Oh yeah, we're doing a pacifist playthrough after this. You guys getting the Incredible RT reference?
No scheduled streams anymore.
Except for Silksong. Ready? Let's try this and I'll show you my special attack.
Yeah, grass is like no longer gonna stream.
Here we go, this is it.
This is the first time I'm watching your streams and probably the last. It's not Ken. No, it's Ken.
Are you kidding? I stood in the middle of it. I stood in the middle of it. I had full health.
Yes, it's Ken. Who else would it be?
See, I have no idea who I can trust.
You
There
can
is no
do
Ken
this.
here. I can stop and
Oh, no.
see you.
I'm a bit late on that.
It was so close. I can't believe I'm mucking it up this badly. I've beat that one before, but I've gotten to
The
it
delay
so
is
many
crazy.
times, and I die to it so much. Like, no matter how good I play everything else, right? I have to go through the whole rest of the fight just to get to that point. There's, like, no preparation for that attack anywhere else.
Grass, I kinda miss you, bro.
I miss you, random citizen. Fuck. That was such a bad pattern on the bottom there.
I know I haven't watched these streams in a while, but final stream was not what I was expecting as a notification. I solved the art by the way.
You solved the art.
NGL, I've been wondering when's the next stream for quite a while.
Well, now in addition to Silk Song coming out, you know what else you're hoping for. You're not even close to through his dialogue. I've been doing quite badly here. I've slowed myself down a lot and need to take all those heel turns.
Silk Song ain't releasing until like 3028.
And we know when my next stream is.
I'm just kidding, I didn't solve the ARG, that thing is broken and impossible to.
That's what you think. I swear it's not broken. It mustn't be. I've got 2 full heals, and that's it. The number of times I have double-checked the ARG. You guys just need to get some creative thinking. That, twice, 3 times, 4 times. You walk into the attacks, yeah.
Give me a clue to commemorate the final stream, we shall solve this inshallah. Why oh I am here. I've been trying to get the link to the beginning of the art like 2 times mag. The final screen should have been the answer key to it, and only those who were in the stream would know, because you could have deleted right after finishing it.
I don't want to delete the final stream. The channel's not gonna, like, disappear. That's not how quitting YouTube works. It's all still here. Yeah, welcome to the Grassman Countdown, guys. Every day we're deleting a video until there's none left. Welcome to the Unis Honest arc. No one watched Plants vs. Zombies episode 32 anyway.
He'll admit, this is my first stream on this channel.
Nice to have you.
That's like a year.
It's a lot more than a year. I was doing 2 videos a day for a while at some points. You gotta understand what 2 videos a day for like a year was. How many years of my life are on this channel? Here we go.
Are we not getting a clue? Please, please. Ken is dead already, he won't be solving with me. YTF, are we getting new people on this stream than any other streams? It's just me.
Here we go.
Now I'm going to go do math again. Must find the minutes. Ken ain't dead, he's just not talking to the server.
Oh, fuck me. Oh my god, it's such a long attack too. Even with all of my health, I will walk
That's
into the
what
middle.
dead means.
I did it fine every. I've gotten
2
worse than
videos
attack.
per day for a year is 730 videos a year.
Yep, sounds right.
Rip. Grasp the clue.
What clue?
Ken has been murdered.
That's your clue.
Stop
I'm
getting close the gaster blasters, that's where you messing up.
yeah. What do I do though? Like, oh yeah, don't get hit. What a great tip. Like, stay far away from the attacks.
The
Oh my
clue
god,
for
you guys are
the
genius.
ARG.
I mean, hey, you found rock. What do you want, Sans?
Make a circle clockwise.
It's just,
Here
oh,
we
it's
go
so
again.
obvious. I mean, yeah, just a bigger
Here we have to
circle.
combine rock
I
and Norwell. There was something like that. I beat the gaster blaster by using CT.
yeah, I could go, oh, that's a long way to travel back to buy something. You've got a point, though.
Pro tip. Reduce the enemy HP to 0 while keeping yours above 0. Thumbs up, beaming face with smiling eyes.
That's true, that's genius. He knows the strats. What do you think Sans wants? Not power, nor wealth. I want his blood.
Using blood. Pro tip. Don't die, you mother.
I will make him
Bro
bleed.
just ignored me.
Someone said don't die, that's genius.
It's an item that gives you speed.
I do know, yeah, and there's the cloudy glasses that would, like, reduce it but give me defense or something, right? I mean, I got infinite defense in this run, basically. Defense is not the issue. But the CT's speed would probably help. I need to survive one more attack anyway, so let's just eat this now.
Clockwise for last attack. Did you hide a clue in those words? You're welcome. No problem. Face, I was making a joke about something you won't understand.
Okay, halfway.
Sans just wants to be happy.
Sans wants some good friends, some bad laughs. I listen, Sans. I know what you want. Got all the good healing in. Some good friends, some
You know
bad
what
laughs.
I am talking about.
God. When they're happy, they will stop all this, Sans. Everyone can live when I'm happy. Everyone can live after I kill you and we restart the world. You think the timeline will end? Some good food, some good, great something friends, and some bad laughs.
Sand under bail. Knowing this is the last battle, it fills you with determination asterisk.
I am determined. I will not flounder. I will not die. I will not fail. I have to do it now. you this doesn't seem like the best use of your time. I love that that's just one of the messages. That one was messing me up for so long, until I realized that I can just move down and then do it. What I had thought for that one, right, was how the hell am I going to move in a circle around these ones, right? And then I realized I don't actually need to move in a circle. If I move down, they become offset such that I'm moving in a circle through time. I'll kill everyone, and then I'll be happy. I'll befriend everyone, and then I'll be happy. I'll defeat Sans, and then I'll be happy. I don't know what turn it is. We're gonna use noodles.
The definition of insanity is trying the same thing over and over again, hoping for a different result.
That's the definition of lies on the internet.
Or something I don't know, I'm no psychologist.
Are you familiar with the Goldbach conjecture? It states that the best way to get information is by stating the wrong information online, because someone will be forced to correct you. And then there's Godwin's Law, which is the one about Hitler.
That Sans guy looks really strong. Power nor wealth, but blood you say, Grassman 666.
I don't know who would say that.
Sans, how did you find the screen? Remember counterclockwise.
Oh, that was gonna be it. It goes on for so long. I knew if I could tank through a couple of them.
BBL Drizzy.
I knew if I could tank through a couple of them, we can get there. It was probably a second off, is probably how close that was. That attack does not go on much longer. We are that close.
Spoiler warning, his special attack is him doing nothing.
Oh my god! Really? Oh
Bro,
man.
that's for new people.
Dude, how could you spoil
Why is
that?
that last part like that one world's hardest game ever?
I've only watched RT's and Jacksepticeye's entire playthroughs, and beat him myself
Good luck
once.
beating me.
And I know all the lore.
Wait, are you on keyboard?
Yes. Yeah, this is a keyboard.
So close.
There is a possibility, right? Last minute, we pick up a controller and we start doing circles with the controller. That's an option.
I have a tip.
Go ahead.
BBL Drizzy.
Oh, why'd I jump? I'm actually losing it.
Nah, the only way I played this game is on Switch.
I watched Skibidi Toilet the other day, again with RT. There was an analysis of Skibidi Toilet. I'm losing my ways, guys. Sans, what have you done to me? Ah, yeah!
I'm surprised Switch can run this game.
This game's pretty simple. I mean, it's not optimized, but if you optimized it, it's not actually that hard of a thing to run.
Right on the attack before the last attack before the attack you had to do counterclockwise circle. As a Switch owner though, no console wars.
You think you're so good over on your Switch? I have a Wii, and my Wii is enough.
Use your big brain. I'm surprised the Switch can run certain games.
Surprised it can run Hollow Knight. That game needed a lot of optimization to be able to run the Switch.
100% of your brain.
100%? Okay, hang on. Let me stop breathing while I do the final bit. If I hold my breath, we'll see if that
I
makes a
have a
difference.
PS2 smiling face with sunglasses.
I also have a PS2 and a PS3, like 3 PS4s. I'm
Tap
surrounded by
into the
3
power.
laptops, one of which is searching for Mersenne primes.
Grass, the clue you gave me is trash. Bro, the Wii is ancient tech. Photosynthesis grass.
Ingenious.
Do photosynthesis. No, use 120% of your brain.
Okay, I'll reverse breathe. I'll turn off my heart rate because the brainstem can help. I'll get more, brain power out of the brainstem if I just turn off my heartbeat for a moment. You delete my memories. They're in the way. I don't know where I am. I just have to kill Sans.
Grass, photosynthesis. Use your grassy brain. You can do this.
If I take energy from outside the system, use up the sun's hydrogen to improve my playing. If you think about it, we don't need the sun anyway. We just need to kill
The chat is
Sans.
rooting for you, Grass. We are going to see you through this difficult trial. The lawn is counting on you, Grass. Don't breathe, don't think, just play.
What's 2 plus 2? The death of Sans. What did you eat for breakfast today? The death of Sans. Why are you streaming right now? The death of Sans. Not here. It is the meta. It is the meta, yes.
You will
There
win.
is nothing more. I've been reading again. Something's wrong. I gotta kill Sans so I can stop reading.
Use that damn grass brain, don't breath, or think. Just send sense to heaven.
No mind to
Death of
think,
Sans.
no will to break. The ultimate Sans killer. I'm so bad at those single bones. Here we go.
Sans must now.
Oh my god, we got it! There it is!
Sans.
And the pie lives! I'm gonna eat it in
We
Asgore's
must
face as
send
I
in
murder
our
him.
power. Blades of grass together strong. Sir, the patient is going insane. They only think about the death of Sans.
Huff. Huff. It only took until
Let's
2.
go.
I was supposed to start
Oh
streaming at
my
least
god.
2 hours ago.
Chat, we did
Alright,
it.
that's it. It's time for my
Holy
special
shit.
attack. My
Yes,
special
sir.
attack is called Retire.
Yeah.
Are you ready? Here goes nothing. Yep, that's right. It's literally nothing. And it's not gonna be anything either. Haha. You get it? I know I can't beat you. One of your turns, you're just gonna kill me. So,
Yeah, baby.
I've decided. That's not gonna be your turn, ever. I'm just gonna keep having my turn until you give up. Even if it means we have to stand here until the end of time.
Fall asleep,
Capiche?
Sans.
Doctor Strange stole it from Sans.
Push the box.
Doesn't work right now.
Grass special attack is creaky bones.
You'll get bored here. You haven't gotten bored already. I mean, and then you'll finally quit. You're gonna
Box.
bored. You're gonna bored chat. That's for one. That's for sure. Chat. You bored yet? Chat. You can all go home. There's nothing else here. It's the end of the stream. It's Sans. It's me and Sans until the end of time. That's why I really had to retire. I have to stand here against Sans the whole time now.
Sir, the patient is waiting till a skeleton is asleep.
I know your type. You're very determined, aren't you? You'll never give up, even if there's absolutely no benefit to persevering whatsoever. If I can make that
Harasses
clear,
crew
no
special
matter what,
attack in door with
you'll
no
just keep
doorknob.
going. Not out of the desire for good or evil, but just because you
Hold
think
his
you can.
pants down.
And because you can, you have to.
I'm entertained.
Well, chat's entertained, fair enough. Actually, after he ended his previous turn, shouldn't it have been my turn right now? Why is it his turn? But now, you've reached the end. There's nothing left for you now. So, my personal
Wait till
opinion,
he's asleep.
the most determined thing you can do here is to, completely give up and, do literally anything else. Okay, let me
Feed
hit the,
him his own
escape button real
shoes.
quick, let me just leave. He's wearing slippers, isn't he? That's next clock on the
He
wall.
said he's just going to keep having his turn. What a cheater.
He made his turn really long already, right? And now he did that whole spinny thing, and then he slammed me a bunch, and he's still having his turn. Come on, Sans.
Alt plus F4. Cheater skeleton. Eat his bones.
Appropriate response.
Rattle his bones. Alt F4 Sansa's game.
Do you really think you would be able to? So, guess that's it, huh?
Yes, yes, yes.
Just don't say I didn't warn you.
Yo.
Sans, well, I'm going to Grilby's. I'll see you on the other side. We'll be friends yet, I assure you.
Lego.
Papyrus, do you want anything?
Kill the skeleton. Coward.
Let's go eat the pie in front of. Hey, I've got your dead wife's pie. How do you feel about this? Throne room.
We did it, boys.
The death of Sans.
I busted a fat one. Nya what?
It's as comfortable as it looks. Interesting that you can only read the red one. How do you get the rest of them in there? He's been like lining them up against the back wall that he has in there
Sans's
for some reason.
DED. Alright bro.
Hey you, got your dead
Now
wife's
for
pie.
pacifism.
Also, your kingdom is dead. Where are all the people? All the people who fled. Curious. I've never seen a plant cry before. Flowey ran to him crying. Huh. You must be the one that flower just warned me about. Howdy. What kind of monster are you? Sorry, I cannot tell. We're a monster.
Was my tip helpful?
Now. There's no need to fight. Why not settle this over a nice cup of tea? I'm gonna eat your dead wife's pie. Sorry, Asgore. That was my fault. Why, you...
Sans is easier than Undine since I used bad time simulter.
See? I never betrayed you. It was all a trick, see? I was waiting to kill him for you. After all, it's me, your best friend. I'm helpful. I can be useful to you. I promise. I won't get in your way. I can help. I can... I can... Please don't
Flahi.
kill me.
No hang him Chloe.
The lore, for those who don't know, Flowey and
Damn
Kara
that
were
pie was poison
friends.
to goats.
You'll see this in the Pacifist playthrough.
Photoshop Flowey.
Flowey and Kara were friends.
Maybe.
Greetings. I am Jack. Should have named him Kara. Thank you. Your power awakened me from death. My human soul, my determination, they were not mine, but yours. So,
Chara.
right, so I murdered everyone to bring Chara back. That's how that works. At first I was so confused. Our plan had failed, hadn't it? What plan? Why was I brought back to life? What was their plan?
Jack the Grassman from the Nightmare Before Christmas.
Exactly. I don't actually know what they're talking about exactly. You, with your guidance, I realized the purpose of my reincarnation. Power. Not power. Not power. What do you not understand? But blood! You fool! Together we eradicated the enemy, and we became strong. HP, attack, defense, gold, EXP, LV. Not experience and level. Your execution points and your level of violence. Every time a number increases. That feeling. That's me. Oh god. Jack. Now. We have reached the absolute. We have reached the pinnacle. We must ascend with Gorb. There is nothing left for us here. Let us erase this pointless world and move on to the next. What happens if I don't? Erase. Right. You are a great partner. We'll be together forever. Won't we?
This timeline has ended. James has left the building.
There's doesn't seem to be much here. I don't think there's anything here, chat. It's the desolate wastes. Which world shall we destroy next, chat? What shall I show you? Oh, we have 10 minutes. We have 10 minutes to wait. Playing Deep Rock, but on a Steam account now, so I can stop losing my account. I still have the other one, but it's on a PlayStation. I'm level 300 and effectively losing all the time. You're still entertained by the, there's 3 viewers. 8 people left. Or, like, 6 people left in the time the screen went black.
Can't believe the end is a black screen.
Yeah, that's the end of Undertale. You played through it all. There's nothing left. Yeah, so which world should we go destroy? Well, welcome, chap. This is the rest of the game now. Okay, so, obviously there's a shadow of the bottom one. So we gotta push that into there.
I sure loved the Undertale series, was so good.
But of course we have to push it to the left side. Undertale was a great series. Yeah, that was so much fun. Still a long one too.
What is this?
This is Patrick's Parabox. This is a puzzle. This is a fun puzzle game. You want to see the introduction? Yeah, maybe I should. Let me show you the base levels first, so you actually know what's going on here. Didn't really mean to enter a level there. Think like Baba is you. Played a lot of this.
I wasn't talking about Undertale series in general, I was talking about the channel Undertale series.
Ah. Of course. This is the game. You push blocks. Let me skip ahead a couple. You see what's approximately going on, right? But there's also, like, you can go down into places. You see? So going a couple levels down. Here's, like, a challenge level, right? How can we get that out, right? And the key is that we can do this. So that doesn't help.
You said Baba is you and got interested.
How do I restart car? So I think what I can do is... Because if I do something like this, right? I can now push this out at different scales, but I need to do that in a better, more strategic location. Like if I were to do it in here, I still can't get that out though. So I need a way to get this in. It's obviously going to involve that room. This needs to get inside so I can push out here afterwards. So the question is, how do I get the yellow block inside? What has to go into that room? Is it the yellow block immediately? Or does this go in first? Because this has to end up out here, so I can't shove this against a wall. They can sometimes get themselves out, though.
You just got the worst ending in Undertale.
That's the
I'm
best
pretty
ending.
sure the game is now unplayable.
Ah, don't be ridiculous. So I can do that. So I need to get this inside of it, and then I need to get out so I can push that back out. So what do I do with this one, though? This is a level I've beat already, but I'm playing it again so you can understand what's going on in this game. You see what the puzzle is? We have to get the blocks to be here, and I have to be here. Like, if I shove that into there, right? And then I even do this. Now I can get in. But then still, what do I do from here, right? Doesn't actually really get me anywhere. I see. This, of course. I did that wrong. It's as simple as that. Where's a good one? Reference. Let me find a good one.
Too much for me, goddamn. There are 93 ending in Undertale and today you got one.
Welcome to the Void. This is where I like to go and think about my thoughts. We can never go back. But don't worry, because we can just reset. And then everything's fine. See? Rather simple one, really. Let's see, this is a good one, I think. Good bits of recursion going on here. So I have to end up here, but we have to get a block into that pink one, right? There's this in here. And of course the goal is going to be... I need to get one in there by the start. So we do that. This goes here. These ones, I believe, are both just being used to brace, so I can enter. Okay, simple enough, right? We got one block out. Now, we have to get it into the other end of the pink thing, but you might notice it's right here. This, I think, is actually pretty simple. Just shove that into there. Oh yeah, minor issue. That's fine, though. Just put that to there. And now I can put that there, and now I can go this way. Why have I not won? Oh, it wants a block to be here. You know, as long as I go in here, shove this back against the wall, and then shove that back up. Make sense? Anyway, that's Patrick's Pear Box. Fun game. How's Undertale doing? Interesting. How long has it been like this? Oh wait, you guys can't see. Hang on. Welcome back to Undertale. We have 2 concurrent viewers, but 84 views on the stream. Lovely. You want to go back. You want to go back to the world you destroyed. It was you who pushed everything to its edge. It was you who led the world to its destruction. Well, yeah, but I did that intentionally. I knew I could time travel back yet, restart the game. Simply.
Interesting.
I knew I could go back, restart it all. I would get to make friends with them yet. But you cannot accept it. I control this world, don't you see? What do you not understand, Kara? Think you're above consequences? In this domain. Exactly. Perhaps we can reach a compromise. Kara, I'll kill you. You still have something I want. Give it to me. And I will bring this world back. And it is agreed. You will give me your soul. Yes. Then it is done. Long ago, two races ruled over Earth, humans and monsters. One day, a war broke out between the two. After a long battle, the humans were victorious. And the racist pricks sealed the monsters underground. The magic spell. I don't want to associate with these assholes. Many years later. Like, which humans, right? Was it the Americans? I feel like the Americans. Maybe Netanyahu? I could see that, yeah. Actually, that sounds... Legends say that those who climb the mountain never return. This is an interesting parallel to,
Okay, so he's talking to himself.
Interesting parallel to reality in the Middle East right now, isn't it? Is that the hole or is it the barrier? That was a long fall. How'd they survive?
I don't understand it now. It's play it again on stream.
But we are, of course, Sans. Nope. Oh, come on. Who else am I allowed to be? Oh, wait. Hang on, can I be, where's R? Oh! It restarted it. It did not like that. That reset the game? Did it do that every time, or was that coincidence? What?
What
I didn't know that
about
would
Toby 4?
I want to try Papyrus. Is there anything else? I didn't know Gaster would do that. What do we name? I know.
Toby Fox asterisk.
Does Toby Fox actually trigger something?
I think I figured something out. Your
Is
character
this...
trips on a vine then falls and Floey can use vines. Did Floey
Ah.
mean to trip your character?
Is he
No one will
escaped?
know.
Perhaps. Is his name correct? Am I Snas? Yes, I am. I am your long-lost brother, Sans.
I confused.
Howdy, I'm Flowey. Flowey the flower. You're new to the underground, aren't ya? Golly, you must be so confused. Is he waiting here to find a person? Is he waiting here to find a person? so that he can steal the soul to then get enough power to steal the other souls. Is that what the plan is? Someone ought to teach you how things work around here. I guess little Omi you'll have to do. Ready? Here we go. See that heart? That's your soul, the very culmination of your being. Your soul starts out weak, but can grow strong. You gain a lot of love. What's LV stand for? Why, love, of course. You mean level of violence, Flowey. You want some love, don't you? Don't worry, I'll share some with you. Through little white friendliness pellets. Are you ready? Move around, get as many as you can. I don't actually want to be violent this time, Flowey. Hey, buddy, you missed them. Let's try again, okay? Is this a joke?
Dodge his bullets.
Are you brain dead? Run into the bullets! You know what's going on here, don't you? You just wanted to see me suffer. Oh, Flowey, how you have no idea. Ah, Toriel. What a terrible creature, torturing such a poor, innocent youth. Ah, do not be afraid, my child. I am Toriel, caretaker of the ruins. I pass through this place every day to see if anyone's fallen down. You're the first human to come here in a long time. Come, I will guide you through the catacombs. Innocent human, eh? Shadow of the ruins looms above, filling you with determination. Allow me to educate. Allow me to educate you in the operation of the ruins. Full of puzzles, ancient fusions between diversions and door keys. One must solve them to move from room to room. Please adjust yourself beside them. These were the brave ones, foolish ones, both walking the road.
So innocent of what he just did last run.
That's what you think, doesn't it? You make progress here. To make progress here, you'll need to trigger several switches. Do not worry. I have labeled the ones that need to flip. I'll figure it out myself, Toriel. Press Z to read signs. I'm pressing enter. Stay on the path. Splendid. I'm proud of you. Let's move to the next room. Toriel, do you think a simpleton such as someone who's not myself could murder everyone? It's a human living in the underground. Monsters may attack you. You'll be prepared for this situation. However, worry not. The process is simple. When you encounter a monster, you will enter a fight. While you're in a fight, strike up a friendly conversation. Stall for time, I'll come to resolve the conflict. Practice talking to the dummy. I never got to eat my pie. You talk to the dummy. Doesn't seem much for conversation. Toriel seems happy with you. You won. Earn 0 execution points and 0 gold. Ah, very good. You're very good. I'm so good, am I? This is gonna be the entire game, I hope you know. There's another puzzle in this room. I wonder if you can solve it. Okay. Start in the bottom. It's there's a one hump after a while. How many? 1, 2. It's 2 high, and that's a square. So 1, 2, 3, 4, then a hump. You pass 1, 2, 3, and then you go up. Compliment. Probably didn't understand what you said, but was flattered anyway. That face! I don't trust him. The western room is the eastern room's blueprint. I got it, Toriel. All good. Toriel? Toriel? This is the puzzle, but you're taking my hand for a moment. It's gonna be 4, and then you go up. Yep. Avoid that one. And then there's just 1 you're watching for. Go down. Yep. Now you're gonna pass 3. It's 1, 2, 3, and then you up on the next chance there. And now you continue the end. Simple, Toriel. You think I couldn't do that? Those seem a little too dangerous for now. You literally can't walk on the bad spikes. You've done
Can't
excellently
wait
thus
until
far.
you get to the papyrus fight and have to flirt with him.
I have a difficult question to ask of you. I'd like you to walk to the end of the room by yourself. Forgive me for this. Hey, let's stop and eat a cracker. Actually, I'm not very good at being alone. I'm gonna go the other way. Hang on. I don't want to trust you really. Oh, there's a vine. Nice vine. Oh, more vines. Nice. Sure, can I join the vine? Can I just stay here? This is nice. Oh, a pillar. Do not worry. I did not leave you. Yeah, I know. I found you behind the pillar. I was merely behind this pillar the whole time. Yeah, I found you. I know. I found you first. There's an important reason for this exercise. Test your independence. I can murder things independently. Trust me. I must tend some business and you must stay alone for a while. Your business is testing me while you make pie. Please remain here. It's dangerous to explore by yourself. Look, if you have a cell phone. We actually get to use the cell phone this time. The only thing we used it before was for, like, calling dead Toriel. If you ever need anything, just call. Be good, alright? I may just follow you. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. Last time I murdered the frog in front of her. And she had no idea. You've not left the room, have you? There are a few puzzles ahead that I have yet to explain. It'd be dangerous for you to try solving them by yourself. Would it? I don't think, like, the knob puzzle doesn't really pose danger. Be good, alright? Ribbit, ribbit. Excuse me, human. I have some advice for you about battling monsters. If you act a certain way or fight until you almost defeat them, they might not want to battle you. Monsters not want to fight you. Please. Use some mercy, human. Rabbit. Ribbit. Why'd I say rabbit? Just take one. Take squeeze candy? Yes. Squeeze candy. And only one because we're a good person this time. Right, chap? Because we wouldn't want to be a bad person.
Rabbit.
Happy to your first word. Whimsun bursts into tears and runs away. You won. I wonder what the mechanic could be, chat. Ring. Hello, this is Toriel. For no reason in particular, which do you prefer? Cinnamon or butterscotch? Probably cinnamon. Oh, I see. Thank you very much. I never ate your pie last run, Toriel, and I'm so sorry. This is Toriel. You do not dislike butterscotch, do you? Like, I know. I ate your pie a lot in the countless times fighting murdering Sans. So no, it's good. I know what your preference is, but would you turn up your nose if you found on your plate? No. Right. Right. I understand. Thank you for being patient. By the way, 3 out of 4 gray rocks recommend you push them. Actually a reason to not do a bunch of... Last time it was just a giant grind, right? If I'm not mistaken, it's that. Avoid one. But that tile is always safe. Ah, I was one too far. Yeah, you stop on it, go all the way down the back. Please don't step on the leaves. No. Blush is deeply ribbit.
I had butterscotch medicine once. That is when I figured out my dislike for butterscotch.
Medicine. Okay, I can spare him from there. I got 2 gold for sparing Praga. Thank you for not murdering me, human. Go to here, down, under. A line of mold smalls. Flirt? Wiggle your hips, mold small moves back. What a meaningful conversation. Sexy slime
We
sounds.
back on Undertale.
Yeah, we're doing a pacifist playthrough. Imitate. You lie immobile while mold small with mold small. Feel like you understand the world a
We
little
are
better.
under the tail.
Whoa there, partner. Partner. Who said you could push me around? Hmm? So you're asking me to move over. Okay, just for you, pumpkin. Hmm? Want me to move some more? Alrighty. How's this? Hmm? It was the wrong direction. Okay, think I got it. Was that helpful? No, buddy. Hmm? You want me to stay there? You're gonna give me a real workout.
I need to learn how to play again.
Thank you, Rock. Knowing the mouse might one day leave its hole and get the cheese fills you with determination. And nothing bad will happen to that mouse if he does, right, chat? She's been here quite a long time. It's stuck to the table. Hey, buddy. I can go around you. I can't go around you. Z, Z, Z. Are they gone yet? Z. Go just keep saying Z out loud repeatedly, pretending to sleep. Move force? No. I guess I have no choice. Yes. Here comes an absolute. Cheer.
All of this fills me with determination.
What'd that say? Netflix looks just like a little bit better. Looks just a little bit better. Flirt. I'd just weigh you down. Not really feeling up to it right now, sorry. Really not and not really mean 2 very different things. Cheer. Doesn't have to look a joke. Heh. You need to actually dodge, like, coherent attack. This is gonna be the hardest part of this. Wants to show you something. Let me try. I call it Dapper Blue. Do you like it? It's great, NASA Blue. Eagerly awaits your response. Flirt. Oh no. I usually come to the ruins because there's nobody around. Say I met somebody nice. Oh, I'm rambling again. I'll get out of your way. Okay. Very important step of the run. We'll come back for it. $8G, 18G is gonna be hard. I bought one of each in the genocide run because I had money at this point, but I'm not gonna here. You can buy one right before as well. Made by spiders, for spiders, of spiders. My friend never listens to me. Whenever I talk, they skip through my words by pressing X. That's right, pressing X. Well, at least you listen to me. Oh, not you too. I heard using F4 can make you a full screen. What does F4 stand for? 4 frogs? I've only seen a maximum of 3 frogs in this room. This is troubling, to say the least. You have to use FN and F4 actually, because just F4. So what do you think? Right, okay, here's the question, right chat? Are you ready? What's your response? What do you think? Surely you know by now, monster wears yellow and you can spare it. Okay, yes. Very helpful. Maybe one day, I'll have to do it even if your name isn't yellow. Hello? You recognize it's been a while since I've cleaned up. I'm not expecting to have company so soon. Probably a lot of things lying about here and there. So my F4 mutes me.
What happens if you only kill the bosses?
Neutral. If you kill people, but not everyone is a neutral. We're really a true pacifist. You can pick them up. Don't carry more than you need. Someday you might see something you really like. You want to leave room in your pockets for that. That's what I have 2 boxes for. Or soon to be 2 boxes. There's just 1 switch. Hey, buddy. I fell in a hole. Now I can't get up. Go on without me. Wait, ghosts can fly, can't they? Oh well. Migosp crawled up close. That's disgusting. Wait. It's in yellow. Oh. Oh, and that's it. Fair enough. Is there anything in the other rooms? There's nothing to the left that I know of, but I think there is actually to the right. Specifically down here. Faded ribbon. Vegetoid came out of the earth. Devour. Plants can't talk, dummy. What if I devour him? You pat your stomach. Vegetoid offers a healthy meal. Eat your green. Did he want me to eat him? You tried to eat Vegetoid, but it wasn't weakened enough. Do I have to eat him? Vegetoid's here for your health. You won. 4 gold. What's under the frogget? You see that? Are there eyes under the frogget? So I just crawl down and give you a donut. Would you eat a donut made of spiders? I assume most wouldn't.
So what will Sans do on a neutral route?
I don't know. I was really interested to see what would happen if, like, you go all the way through and then you don't kill the pirates, right? Or let's say, like, you don't kill everyone in the water thing, right? Do you play Undyne?
That's just extra protein.
Finally, someone gets it. Bar door is not an exit. It simply marks a rotation in perspective. Blue, yellow, red. Close, far, far. You can read this. Press the blue switch. A pair of looks decide to pick on you. Right, so they want to not be picked on, but they want to pick on me. How about a staring contest? Am I gonna be unable to beat this game? It's a good question. I'm halfway to death already. The switch. Press it? Yes. Hear a clicking sound. You can read this. Press the red switch. Don't care. This is bad. I'm not even selecting who I'm trying to spare. What's going on? Why is it not, like, letting me? Okay, he gives up whenever he's alone. Got it. You read this. Press the green switch. That's not a thing. There's no green switch. That's bad. Please give me some healing. No. Thank you. Wasn't that a yellow switch? Oh dear, that took longer than I thought it would. I wasn't quite done exploring, but I need to go heal. I forgot we can talk collar. We should have done that. I forgot the phone was a mechanic. How'd you get here, my child? Are you hurt? There. Well, a lot of your friends tried to murder me, but that's it. There, I'll heal you. Should not have left you alone for so long. It was irresponsible to try and surprise you like this. Well, I suppose I can't hide any longer. Come, small one. Hang on. There's more exploring to be done.
Looks as micro monsters and
Ribbit. It's between you and me. I saw Toriel come out here just a little while ago. She was carrying some groceries. I didn't ask what they were for.
woman IDC about this, I'm almost dead.
We're all too intimidated to talk to her. Oh, a knife. You got the toy knife. Frog, you gotta learn to, like, speak up to those you admire, right? If there's someone you want to talk to, you just gotta do it. What'd this say? Seeing such a cute, tidy house in the ruins gives you determination. Do you smell that? Surprise. It's a butterscotch cinnamon pie. Thought we might celebrate your arrival. I want you to have a nice time living here. I'll have a snail pie for tonight. You know, all the ways you don't want me to. Can I leave? This is it. And please don't assault me. Something burning. I shove it home.
Hail just started for me.
Hail? Jeez. It's cold out. Today's actually a nice day out. There's no, like, clouds. It's nice. Nice clear winter's day. Empty photo frame. It's really dusty.
Wait, I thought her music was a backrooms music.
It's Toriel's diary. Read the circled passage. You read the passage. Why did the skeleton want a friend? Because she was feeling bonely. The rest of the page is filled with jokes of similar caliber. She knows Sans. So there's some lore with, like, she spoke to Sans through the door and they told jokes to each other. Is that Canadian ass weather or Canadian ass weather? I think you should play upstairs instead. Are you insulting my country? Hello there, little one. Pie is not cooled down yet. Perhaps you should take a nap. Sweet dreams. I've said no. Read to me, Toriel. I want you to know I'm glad to have someone here. There's so many old books I want to share. I want to show you my favorite bug hunting spot. I don't like bug hunting. Do you have any advanced mathematics? Can you teach me a combinatorics tutorial? Can you teach me integral calculus tutorial? Also prepared a curriculum for your education. Integral calculus? I'm actually angry. Still. When can I go home? What? This is your home, child. You can't go home. Victoria, you've kidnapped me. Would you like to hear about this book I'm reading? It's called 72 Uses for Snails. Yeah, sure. Here's an exciting snail fact. Did you know that snails sometimes flip their digestive systems as they mature? Interesting. Yeah. Well, bother me if you need anything else. It's a history book. Here's a random page. Trapped behind the barrier, fearful of further human attacks, we retreated. Far, far into the earth. We walked until we reached the cavern's end. This is our new home, which we named Home. As great as our king is, he's pretty lousy at names. It's a bad history book. Yep, monster history. Do you have any, like, world history? What's the modern geopolitical situation
Do you know
down
about
here?
the immortal snail?
Tutorial, let's say you're being chased by an immortal snail, right? If it touches you, you die, but you get $1 million, and you have to forever avoid it. It's super intelligent, so you can't trap it, But you can try. On a slice of butterscotch. Butterscotch? How do I leave? I have to do something. Stay here. Toriel, if you destroy that, right? You can't talk to
Heyo, I
Sans
am
anymore.
back.
Is it worth removing your friend, destroying your friend? We should know how to return home, do you not? Ahead of us lies the end of the ruins. A one-way exit to the rest of the underground. I'm going to destroy it. No one will ever be able to leave again. It'll be a good shot and go upstairs. Toriel, but then you can't talk to Sans. Toriel, I need to see my brother. You can't just take Snaz for yourself. Every human that falls down here meets the same fate. I have seen it again and again. They come, they leave, they die. You naive child. You leave the ruins. They, Asgore, will kill you. I'm only protecting you. Do you not understand? Go to your room. Toriel, why don't you come with me and talk Asgore down so he doesn't murder me? Do not try to stop me. This is your final warning. You
No,
want to
he will
leave so
not be a
badly?
good child.
You're just like the others. There's only one solution to this. Prove yourself. Toriel, I murdered Sans. You know the guy on the other side you like so much? He's the best fighter in this entire underground, and I slaughtered him last time. You need so much proof. Couldn't think
I
of any
would survive
conversation
the
topics.
snail.
Spare. Ow. Spare. 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 What are you doing? Spare. Attack or run away. I'm very bad at this. Spare. What are you
I think
proving
he
this
needs
way?
medical attention.
It's a very hard fight. Crow takes a deep breath. Spare. Fight me or leave. What is the music? This is not the right music. Spare. Stop it. What is going on with the music? This is not what's supposed to play. Stop looking at me that way. That's the music. Toriel. Joke! I am Snaz after all. Go away.
He needs medical attention, Chad.
I'm fine. I have 10% of my health left. That's more percent than my
Run
pancreas
into
has.
the attack.
I die. Furrow, kill me. I dare you. Toriel looks through you. I know you want to go home, but please go upstairs now. Stab her! I promise to take good care of you here. If you can't tell, most of my jokes are currently being stolen from our team. Nah, knife! I don't have much, but what happens if you actually shank her at this point? You can have a good life here. I want my PlayStation. Why are you making this so difficult? Do you have Deltarune? Do you have Silk
Time
Song?
to smash my keyboard.
Please go upstairs.
Jadaf Jacobs Japes Jes Jadjuk. IAJ
Oh, look at her sad face. That's why we stab her! Yeah. Pathetic. Is it not? I cannot save even a single child. Knife! I don't know what you tried to say there. No, I understand. You just be
Alright,
unhappy
man,
trapped
why
down here.
spam?
The ruins are very small one.
Don't be spamming, especially when a mod is here.
Small once you get used to them. It would not be right for you to grow up in a place like this. expectations, my loneliness, my fear. I want to meet Sans. Can we do that? You can come with me. Pretty much I'll put them aside. You can come with me, Toriel, and then you can protect me if you want to. If you're so scared, you can come talk to Asgore. These are all like options within like it's you're really putting yourself in like a no win scenario, right? You can avoid this. It's possible. If you truly wish to leave the ruins, I will not stop you. However, when you leave, please do not come back. I hope you understand. I don't. Why? If I live, would you not want to see me again? Goodbye, my child. We can be friends. I can call. Can I call you? Can I get your phone number? And Toriel, I haven't left yet. Nobody picked up. Toriel, it's the tax man. Forgot to interact with cell phone dialogue. Whoops. See if I can. I think it's too late. Mom. No. Got a new clock on my wall. It's really nice. I can see
Grass,
that
I
it's
have a
just past
game
3.
suggestion, but like you said, you won't be streaming regularly anymore.
What's that game? Clever. Very clever. You think you're really smart, don't you? In this world, it's kill or be killed. So you were able to play by your own rules. You spared the life of a single person. Hey, I bet you feel real great. You didn't kill anybody this time. This time.
Do you also have a new non-existing doorknob?
No. Is that something he always says?
Balatro.
You didn't. Balatro? I've seen that. I don't actually think I'd be that interested in it. I have seen it, though. You didn't kill anybody this time. Does he always say that? I feel like he didn't say that the first time.
That.
Holy dude, you be a relentless killer. You'll die and you'll die and you'll die. Until you tire of trying. Toad will never get in. Relentless is Toad. What will you do then? Will you kill out of frustration? Or will you give up entirely on this world? And let me inherit the power to control it. I am the prince of this world's future.
Play some Marvel Rivals.
Don't worry, my little monarch. My plan isn't fratricide. It is so much more interesting. Stab him.
Flowey remembers everything between resets. He remembers the run you just did.
He remembers his own death? Undertale by Toby Fox. There's a camera hidden in the bushes. You know, this man gave money to Trump. Undertale is made by a fascist, really. I think that's how that works. Not all that incorrect of a statement. Pretty close. Pretty close to accurate.
Flowey does remember his death.
It's a tough-looking branch. It's too heavy to pick up. Alright, let me out. It's been smashed like it was nothing. Sans, are you playing with me again? I remember you, Sans. Does Sans remember? How similar is Sans' dialogue this time? Human. Don't you know how to greet a new pal? Turn around and shake my hand. Sans is left-handed? The old whoopee cushion in the hand trick. It's always funny. Anyway, you're a human, right? That's hilarious. I'm Sans. Sans the skeleton. Yeah, I'm Snaz. Nice to meet you, Sans. You might notice some familiarity. I'm actually supposed to be on watch for humans right now. But, you know, I don't really care about capturing anybody. Now, my brother, Pyrus, he's a human fanatic. So if you don't know, because I played through Genocide right before this, the way they react to you doing genocide, you can see that in Jacksepticeye's playthrough if you want. You can go watch that video. It's like it's like an hour and it's a year old or something. It's really long. Sorry, not a year, it's a decade old at this point.
I remember.
What he says right at the beginning of the genocide run
right
is
before you meet Sans and you will get special dialogue from Sans.
he'll be like, what kind of, I don't think he says what kind of monster are you, but at one point he says, you know, Pyrus really wants to catch a human. It'd be really nice if you kept pretending to be one. That's one of his lines, and that's such a good line. Hey, actually, I think that's him over there. I have an idea. Go through this gate thingy. Yeah, go right through. My bro made bars too wide to stop anyone. Quick, behind that conveniently shaped lamp. Sup, bro? You know what? Sup, brother? It's been 8 days and you still haven't recalibrated your puzzles! You just hang around outside your station. What are you even doing? I'm just staring at this lamp. It's really cool. You wanna look? No! I don't have time for that! What if a human comes through here? I want to be ready! I'll be the one. I must be the one! I will capture a human! Then I, the great Papyrus, will get the things I utterly deserve. Respect, recognition, spaghetti. I will finally be able to join the Royal Guard. People ask to be my friend. I'll bathe in the shower of kisses every morning. Papyrus, it's a little, sexist. Papyrus, dude. Fuck, dude. Maybe this lamp will help you. Sans, you're not helping, you lazy bones. He's so good. All you do is sit and boondoggle. You get lazier and lazier every day. Well, it's so hard. It's so hard to do everything and care when you know one day it'll all just be reset. And there's actually an analysis I watched the other day that explains why Papyrus is almost certainly faking his unintelligence. He is the sacrifice after all. Because it can force Sans to be able to discover who the anomaly is.
But a lamp is helpful.
Hey, take it easy. I've got a ton of work done today. A skeleton. Sans! Come on, you're smiling. I am, and I hate it.
It'll help.
Why does someone as great as me have to do so much just to get some recognition? Wow, sounds like you're really working yourself down to the bone. I will attend to my puzzles. As for your work, put a little more backbone into it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, you can come out now. You oughta get going. He might come back, and if he does, you'll have to sit through more of his hilarious jokes. Yeah, so it would be at this point after he leaves, right? Knowing you're a human, he'd like challenge you to come walk through the traps. And then you go talk to Sans and he says, you know, my brother's really excited to catch a human. It'd be nice if you kept pretending to be one. Gotta be one of the better lines in the game. Hang on, I just noticed a speck of dirt on my clock.
Dogs don't have collarbones.
What's the holdup? Look, there's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a dark cavern filled with skeletons and horrible monsters. We're in a forest, aren't we? Well... some sort of checkpoint or sentry station. There are bottles of ketchup, mustard, and relish sitting inside. Actually, hey, hate to bother you. Could you do me a favor? I was thinking, my brother's been kinda down lately. He's never seen a human before, and seeing you might just make his day. Don't worry, he's not dangerous. Even if he tries to be. Thanks a million. I'll be up ahead. This is a box. You can put items in it, or take items inside, or take an item out. The same box will appear later. Don't worry about coming back. Sincerely, a box lover. He's a box hater in the other run. Very interesting. Reel it in? Yes. Let's touch the end as a photo of a weird looking monster. Call me, here's my number. You decide not to call. Send the line back out. This music feels creepy. So, as I was saying about Undyne. Sans, oh my god, is that a human? Hang on, there's a snowplow behind you. Actually, I think that's a rock. Oh. Hey, what's that in front of the rock? Oh my god! Is that a human? Yes. Oh my god! Sans, I finally did it! Undyne will... I'll be so popular! Ahem. Human, you shall not pass this area! I, the Great Papyrus, will stop you! I will then capture you! You'll be delivered to the capital. Then... Not sure what's next. In any case, continue only if you dare. Yeah. Well, that went well. Don't sweat it, kid. I'll keep an eye socket out for you. Ring ring. Oh my god, help. I'd like to order a, pizza with, the toppings are, I have them copied. I'll paste them to you. Your phone is too old to receive texts. It reads out loud. Character by character. An ASCII art of an anime cat girl. Character by character. Jesus Christ. Like, you know, those prank calls. Damn you, Alfies. Make a bad ice button. Is that supposed to be funny? He is the jokester, I've been told.
Can I get that art?
You laugh Snowdrake reports something funny. What are you laughing at? Snowdrake realizes its own name is a pun and is freaking out. Wait, what? Snowdrake. Snowed rake? What?
Snowflake.
Snowdrake is smiling at its own bad joke.
So in the pacifist route you don't kill anyone and then Sans won't try to kill you.
Yes. You booed the Snowdrake. Is your flesh as rotten as you? What am I supposed to do exactly? the snowdrake that no one will ever love them the way they are. They struggle to make a retort and slink away utterly crushed. Jesus Christ. Some narration on this cardboard box. You observe the well-crafted sentry station. Who could have built this, you ponder? I bet it was that very famous royal guardsman. No, it's not yet a very famous royal guardsman. Absolutely no moving! Move? Is that my imagination? I can only see moving things. Something is moving, for example, a human. I'll make sure it never moves again. Doggo is too suspicious of your movements. Don't move an inch. Doggo can't seem to find anything. You pet Doggo. What? I've been pet! Ow, I didn't avoid any of that, did I? Something pet me. Something that isn't moving. I'm gonna need some dog treats for this. Hello? Is anybody there? No? Something's smoking dog treats. Hey, here's something important to remember. My brother's a very special attack. If you see a blue attack, don't move and it won't hurt you. Here's an easy way to keep it in mind. Imagine a stop sign. Whenever you see a stop sign, when you see a stop sign, you stop, right? Stop signs are red, so imagine a blue stop sign instead. Simple, right? When fighting, think about blue stop signs. Oh, your great sentence. Remember, blue stop signs. Interesting. Hello, I'm a snowman. I want to see the world, but I cannot move. If you'd be so kind, traveler, please. Take a piece of me and bring it very far away. Thank you, good luck. How am I doing? By I mean the piece of me I gave you. Okay, you can't. So in the
I shall not be controlled by rules. I will move on blue stop signs.
Yeah, okay. So let's say you
Alright,
see
I understand it now.
you're driving and you see a blue stop sign. What do you do? What do you do in that instance? You're so lazy. You were napping all night. I think it's called sleeping. Excuses, excuses. Oh no. Oh ho, the human arrives. In order to stop you, my brother and I have created some puzzles. I think you'll find this one quite shocking. For you see, this is the invisible electricity maze. When you touch the walls of this maze, this orb will administer a hearty zap. Sound like fun? Because the amount of fun you will probably have is actually rather small, I think. It's like a bad evil villain. Okay, you can go ahead now. Sans, what did you do? I think the human has to be holding the orb. Oh, okay. Hold this, please. Okay, try now. Incredible, you slippery snail. You solved it so easily. Too easily. However, the next puzzle will not be so easy. It is designed by my brother Sans. You'll surely be confounded. I know I am. Yeah. Hey, thanks. My brother seemed like he's having fun. By the way, you see that weird outfit he's wearing? We made that a few weeks ago for a costume party. He hasn't worn anything else since. Keeps calling his battle body. Man, isn't my brother cool? I don't understand why these aren't selling. It's the perfect weather for something cold. Oh, a customer. You like some nice cream? Here you go. Have a super duper day. You got the nice cream. Now you might think that golf would be rather easy,
This
no?
is just Canada.
Golf might be rather difficult, actually. But no. You see, because I'm such an expert at 4D golf, normal golf is nothing for me. Even when you felt trapped, you took notes to achieve the end of ball. You are awarded 2G. I've been thinking about selling treats, too. Want some friend snow? It's just 5G. Did I say 5G? I meant 50G. Really? How about 5,000G? 50,000G is my final offer. What? You don't have that money? Hey, that's okay. I don't have any snow. You're right, I should charge way more than that. Snow smell. Snowman, white rating, can become yellow rating. Unsuspicious smell, puppy, blue rating, smell of rolling around. Weird smell, humans, green rating, destroy all at cost. Red again.
I got something better.
It was like a snowball.
Deep
Actually,
fried water.
it's a snow decahedron. Human, I hope you're ready for... Scans, where's the puzzle? It's right there on the ground. Trust me, there's no way they can get past this one. Hey guys, word search. You see fall? I see the Gisflichverenver. It's up there, top line. I see hot. Do you see sig? I see sig. It's short. I also see cigars. Why is it? Okay. You see robot, maybe? I'm looking for spring and summer. There's a monster in there somewhere. Skeleton. I see monster. You see skeleton? This is a critical part of the run. This is a mermaid.
I see not. You can walk right by it.
I see skeletons. It's in there. It's backwards. Mermaid robot spring, summer, fall, winter. I see mermaid. It's backwards again. Robot spring, summer, fall, winter.
R.E.
I found fall. It's diagonal. Winter, spring, summer, monster, skeletons. Oh, sorry, no. Robot. Just robot. We found monster and skeletons. And mermaid. Where's winter? Where's a W? Just check the W's. Found winter, spring, summer, and robot. Found robot, spring and summer. The U's aren't all that fun.
Winter right there.
I found summer. And there's Winter. You're right. Got them all. Sans! That didn't do anything! Whoops. I knew I should have used today's crossword instead. Okay, they still react like that. Very interesting. What? Crossword? I can't believe you said that! In my opinion, Junior Jumble is easily the hottest. What? Really? Dude, that's easy peasy word scramble. That's for baby bones. Unbelievable. Human, solve this dispute. I think crossword is harder. Jumble is you're just unsolving a thing. Crossword is significantly harder. You two are weird. Crosswords are so easy. It's the same solution every time. I just fill all the boxes with the letter Z. Because every time I look at the crossword, all I can do is snore. Yeah. Iris finds difficulty in interesting places. Yesterday he got stumped trying to solve the horoscope. Fair enough. The horoscopes are complicated. I've solved one or two myself. Okay, so it's actually funny, because in the genocide route, Sans actually reacts to you stopping to read it. I guess in Pacifist, they just don't react whether you walk by or not. Here, in Genocide, what happens is if you can walk by it and they'll do nothing, but you can also just stop and read it and go over it a little bit, and then when you come out, they'll actually say, Pyrus will say, like, what? How did that work? And Sans will be like, afterwards, well, I guess you're not all bad. It's a note from Papyrus. Human, please enjoy the spaghetti. Little do you know, the spaghetti is a trap designed to entice you. You'll be so busy eating it that you won't realize you aren't progressing. Thoroughly japed yet again by Great Papyrus. Yeah, Papyrus. It's so cold it's stuck to the table. An unplugged microwave. All the settings say spaghetti. Warning, dog marriage. What? Lesser dog appears. Pet. You barely lifted your hand, lesser dog got excited. You lightly touch the dog. It's already overexcited. It's raised its head to meet your hand. This dog is barking excitedly. Keep petting. You pet the dog. It was a good dog. Excited noises. The excitement knows no bounds. Critical pet. Dog excitement increased. You have to jump up to pet the dog. You don't even pet it. You can pet it. It gets more excited. There's no way to stop this madness. Lesser dog enters the realm of the clouds. You call the dog, but it's too late. It cannot hear you. Far away bark. You can reach lesser dog again. You pet lesser dog. You pet lesser dog. It's possible that you made it a problem.
I love the dog.
How long can this go on for? This dog is unpettable, but appreciates the attempt. Will it keep going? Game, you test me. You know how much time I've wasted on things before? Maybe I can get the lesser dog petting world record.
How long can we make him?
Perhaps mankind was not meant to pet this much. It continues. Really? Really? What did it say? Lesser dog is what bound?
We're so good at wasting time, we played a time-wasting game.
We did literally play that, yeah. I don't believe you. How long do we go on for? You won. You're in 0 XP and 60 gold.
Until next stream.
Switch hidden in the snow. Click. Until just forever, that's what you're saying. What's that smell? Where's that smell? If you're a smell, identify your smell. I'm gonna walk down now. Use that weird smell. I actually want to eliminate. Eliminate you! Doggy assaults you. Do I have enough health? Probably fine. Smell like a weird puppy. Dogs may want to re-smell you. Re-sniff. Dogs sniff you again. After rolling in the dirt, you smell alright. Pet the dog Rasa. A dog that pets dogs. Amazing. Dogs' minds have been expanded. Dogs for other dogs? New world has opened up for us. Thanks, weird puppy. Of course. Turn every X into an O, and press the switch. I enjoy these puzzles. What? How did you avoid my trap? And more importantly, is there any left for me? Yeah. Really? Wowee! No one's ever enjoyed my cooking before. Well then, fear not, human. I'm Master Chef Papyrus. Will make you all the pasta you could ever want. Yeah. My brother started a sock collection recently. How saddening. Sometimes I wonder what he would do. But that's such a cool guy taking care of him. Yeah. Human! How do I say this? You're taking a long time to arrive, so I decided to improve this puzzle by arranging the snow to look more like my face. Unfortunately, the snow froze to the ground. Now the solution is different. And, as usual, my lazy brother is nowhere around. I suppose what I'm saying is, worry not, human. I, the Great Papyrus, will solve this conundrum. My voice is going. Then we can both proceed. Meanwhile, feel free to try the puzzle yourself. I'll try not to give away the answer. Does that look like his face? I don't know if it... Yeah. Yes, there's only once through there ever. Well, so we need to get out. No, that's all. I'm like, you can use graph theory to solve this pretty nicely, actually. Anyway, we need to always go once through there. The thing is, whenever we go through there, we also have to go that way. So it always has to be that.
Deformed papyrus.
So it needs to be that. It always has to be that shape. So there, around like that. There. Why'd you move? So, you want a hint, huh? Well, I've been looking at the puzzle, and I think the solution is to turn all the X's and O's. You should try that. Ask again for more great hints. Okay. Maybe solving the last puzzle again will help. Ask again for more great hints. Eureka, I've figured out the puzzle. You seem like you're having fun, though. Do you absolutely, desperately want the solution? If I say yes, what happens? I don't actually know. The solution is... Please imagine a drum roll in your head. That tree over there has a switch on it. Check it outie. Did it actually work? No, that did nothing. Anyway, the solution is, again, that it needs to be, it's always that shape, so you go there, and like... Wow, you solved it! My advice helped. It really helped you. Incredible. I'm impressed. You must care about puzzles like I do. Well, I'm sure you'll love the next puzzle then. Might even be too easy for you. Yeah. His voice is really, like, killing me. That's not a voice I can maintain. Get off Spike Sense. Good job on solving it so quickly. You didn't even need my help. It was great, because I love doing absolutely nothing. Hey, it's the human! You're gonna love this puzzle. It was made by the great Dr. Alphys. You see these tiles? Once I throw this switch, they'll begin to change color. Each color has a different function. Red tiles are impassable. You cannot walk on them. Yellow tiles are electric. They will electrocute you. And green tiles are alarm tiles. You step on them, you will have to fight a monster. Orange tiles are orange-scented. They'll make you smell delicious. Blue tiles are water tiles. Swoop through them if you like, but if you smell like oranges, the piranhas will bite you. Also, if a blue tile is next to a yellow tile, the water will electrocute you. Purple tiles are slippery. You will slide into the next tile. However, the slippery soap smells like lemons, which piranhas do not like. Purple and blue are okay. Finally, pink tiles. They don't do anything. Step on them all you like. Oh my god. How is that? Understand? Understand the explanation, of course. Great! And there's one last thing. Let me, hang on. Got a Discord notification. Back to the game. Then there's one last thing. This puzzle is entirely random. When I pull this switch, it'll make a puzzle that has never been seen before. Not even I will know the solution. Yeah. Get ready?
For a second I thought something was blurred.
How strange. Sans, what do you think? Actually, that spaghetti from earlier. It wasn't too bad for my brother. Since he started cooking lessons, he's been improving a lot. I bet if he keeps it up, next year he'll even make something edible. The machine isn't working. The machine. Oh god.
Wow.
Seems like the base of a snow dog. This wasn't here before. The floor inside is a box of Pomeranians. What? Wait. Pomerazins. Dog just rushed in here, filled with inspiration. Kept trying to rebuild a snow dog that expressed its own emotion. But as it built, kept getting more excited about the sculpture. Its neck got longer and longer and added more and more snow until it was sad to watch, but I couldn't turn away. It was a lesser dog. Okay, we got the snow papyrus. It's a lump of snow with the word Sans written on it. Which one's better, chat? I like Sans. Because it'll say a lot about art.
Sans is better.
Nice dog. I mean, yeah, I think that's just objective truth.
Sans is better, simple and good.
What's up? Sans, where are their eyes? Are you lost? Shy Trot confronts you. You had some googly eyes, and you found the ground. Gosh darn teenage googly eyes! Okay. Refuses my gift. How rude. Thanks for nothing. Something to decorate it as a prank. Okay.
Google Moogle.
The lenticular bookmark of a smug teen winking. That's a little better. The stripped cane that says I use this tiny cane to walk on it. That's a little better. The barbed wire made of pipe cleaners. Jesus Christ. The weight has been lifted. Wait. Sorry. I do not have the health right now to beat Glide. This is going to end poorly. Okay, 18, this is probably enough. I'm probably fine here. Does anyone know how this boss works? It's a door. Where does this door actually go? Is this the door to the lab? To, like, Sans's thing? We put her name in as Gaster, and nothing has happened because of that so far. It crashed the game.
I don't know who this is.
He may kill us. It is not inconceivable. You keep using that word. I do not know if you understand what it means. I do not know if it means what you think it means. That's such a good movie. I gotta watch that again. Princess Bride's great. You keep using that word. I don't know if it means what you think it means. This game's got a left dominant. What's that sound? Oh, that sounds like metal. Hmm. How much longer do we do this for? Because we're just gonna die at the end, almost certainly. I don't know what the chances are of us actually getting out of this alive. Is the money worth it?
So what are we doing here exactly?
Glide swooped in. Nothing. You do nothing. No effect. Ow. Glide does fancy flips.
And did you know about the US Healthcare CEO getting assassinated by Luigi from Super Mario?
God. That was 3 hits and you died. That's ridiculous. SNES! Save turn. How far back am I? In annoying ways. Of course I heard it. What's up? So why is this? What is this? Why is Sans down here? Say, are you following me? The lenticular bookmark of a smug teen. Sure do like to exercise. What if I go again?
It's dumb how they somehow connected Luigi to Brelum to a Bible quote.
What? Whoops. And this is a snow puff. This, however, is a snow puff. Surprisingly, it's a snow puff. Puff?
Sans can teleport to places he has already been.
It is really a snow puff? The old snow puff. Eh? There's 30G
Yeah,
inside
Luigi has the
this.
Pokemon Brelum on his Twitter
What is
banner
this?
and they then connected it to a Bible
Snow puff.
quote.
Is the deny depose thing a Bible quote? It's not. I don't think that's where it came from. Ah, yes, of course. God, famously known for denying his atrocities and genocides, deposing the lives of innocents. Yeah, fair enough. Beckon. You call the greater dog. It bounds toward you, plucking slobber into your face. Your dog is seeking affection. Curls up in your lap and pet sits there. So comfortable you fall asleep. It falls asleep. Then it wakes up. It's so excited. I need to eat. The bandage. Make a snowball and throw it for the dog to fetch. It splats on the ground. It picks up all the snow in the area and brings it to you. Now dog is very tired, it rests its head on you. Let's see some TLC. Pet. If you pet the dog, it sinks its entire weight into you. Your movement's slow. But you still haven't pet enough. Ah. You pet decisively. Pet capacity reaches 100%. Dog flops over with its legs hanging in the air. Die! What am I supposed to do? Greater dog of all things. How I have to go so far back?
Better is a poor man who walks in his integrity than a rich man who is crooked in his ways.
Fair enough.
That's the quote they connected to Brelum.
I mean, that is a quote. Like, that says so little and is so generally applicable. I don't know if Luigi was even religious.
No idea where they got the Bible from, but alright. I remember when this stream was about beating Sans.
Your dog's excitement screen. A power field that prevents petting. Play. You snowball and throw it. Very tired, it rests its head on you. But this is never about fighting Sans. What are you talking about? We're doing a pacifist playthrough. Alright. Good boy. That's a dog. Why are there dogs aren't monsters? Why are
Wish
the
we
dogs down
regularly
here?
get off track the original plan.
No, this is all intentional, of course. Human, this is your final and most dangerous challenge. Behold, the gauntlet of deadly terror. A cannon, a fire thing, a hanging mace for some reason. When I say the word, it will fully activate. Cannons will fire, spikes will swing, blades will slice. Each part will swing violently up and down. What's the dog gonna do? Only the tiniest chance of victory will
I have to go
remain.
for dinner.
Are you ready? After what I did to Sans Papyrus, what do you think? Because I am about to do it. Well, let's hold up. Hold up? What hold up? I'm about to activate it now. That doesn't look very active. Well, this challenge, it seems maybe too easy to defeat the human with. Yeah, we can't use this one. I'm a skeleton with standards. My puzzles are very fair, and my traps are expertly cooked. But this method is too direct. No class at all. Away it goes. Phew.
The dog is
What are you
the
looking
most
at?
dangerous, that's why it's in the back.
That's another decisive victory for Papyrus. Yeah. Huh? Oh, my throat. We've got like 6 hours or so to beat this. I don't know what my brother's going to do now. If I were you, I'd make sure I understand the blue attacks. Welcome to Snowden. Hello, traveler. How can I help you? Can I murder you? Yeah, I stole from you last time. Hello. Hiya. Welcome to Snowden. I can't remember the last time I saw a fresh face around here. Where'd you come from? The capital? You don't look like a tourist. Are you here by yourself? What do you do here?
Wait,
There's
you're
no...
gonna be streaming for 6 hours?
That's how long we have to beat the game, and then I have to leave. So we hopefully beat it in 6 hours. If we get stuck at a boss, we might have to finish this another time. But you know, who knows? Maybe friendship is just harder than genocide. But we'll have to see. That's the challenge for today. Is friendship harder than genocide? We'll see. Everybody says food in the library has information. If you're tired, you can take a nap at the inn. It's right next door. My sister runs it. And if you're bored, you can sit outside and watch those wacky skeletons do their thing. There's 2 of them, brothers, I think. They just shut up one day and asserted themselves. The town has gotten a lot more interesting since then. That's so interesting.
Well,
Because
we're gonna be here for a while.
they did. The thing behind the skeletons, right, is like, I watched this really good analysis of Sans and the time travel dynamics and what they have to do and the reason that Sans and Pirates are supposedly like this. And they're just like watching for the anomaly, which is going to be presumably Sans suspicious of you. But also Flowey is the more important one. So Sans is watching for the anomaly. And so they just showed up and they're studying the anomaly as the cover of Royal Guardsmen. Town history. Back to your history class. A long time ago, monsters lived in the ruins back in the forest.
For 6 hours and I'm not home for who knows how long.
Long story short, we all decided to leave the ruins and head for the far end of the caverns. Along the way, some fuzzy folks decided they liked the cold and said camp in Snowden. Oh, don't talk Don't think about trying to explore the ruins. The door's been locked for ages, so unless you're a ghost, or can burrow into the door, forget about it. Your life. Life is the same as usual. A little claustrophobic, but we all know deep down that freedom is coming, don't we? As long as we got that hope, we can get our teeth in and face the same struggles day after day. That's life, ain't it? The tough glove and the manly bandana. Uh, this is probably one that I want. Bicycle. Heals 11 HP times 2, eat it twice. Cinnamon Bun will be a full heal. Whereas the bicycle is 2 partial heals. That's actually probably more useful.
Skip all dialogue, speedrun this shit.
I want to read. Huh? Sell something? Does this look like a pawn shop? I don't know how it works where you came from, but if I started spending money on old branches and used bandages, be out of business in a jiffy. Bye now, come again sometime. If I started buying used bandages... Okay, Spider Donut. Hi.
If you wanted a true pacifist run, you would need to have named your character Frisk. Hey, wait, don't I know you?
That's not true, right? That's not correct. Frisk, like, Kara and Frisk are the 2 canonical names, but you can still do the runs with other names. That's definitely not correct.
You have no channel activity in the past year, so I don't think so.
I have barely done anything in the last year. Stick. Oh, she actually comments on 2 things I have. Why do I have a stick? How did I get this? Oh, it's a weapon, right. I'll drop those at some point. Oh, this is sleeping can recover your health above your maximum HP. What's the maximum HP? What's maximum HP? I'm just snowed in. One night is 80 G. Sure. Here's your room key, make sure to bundle up.
Wait, where the piece of the snowman that we took?
Here's your money back and pay me if you're gonna stay overnight. You're only up there for about 2 minutes. What? There's a piece of the snow that we took. I threw it in the box. It's fine. He's fine. Don't worry about him. He'll live happily in the box. Don't want to walk to the other side of town? Try the undersnow tunnels. They're efficiently laid out. We actually might, what time do I actually have to stop today? I was hoping we could beat this all in one day, but I knew we started kind of late. I probably do have to end by 10.
Okay,
I don't know if we can do
nice.
this in 6 hours. We'll have to see. That lady over there, something about her disturbs me. Is my little cinnamon just the cutest? Bun buns are so adorable, tee. Like the cinnamon bunny? Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating like a tree once. So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree. Guess it was the good thing those teens tormented a monster? You're a kid too, right? You can tell because you're wearing a striped shirt. What if that weird skeleton is an adult or a kid? It's a carefully decorated tree. Some of the presents are addressed from Santa to various locals. This town doesn't have a mayor, but if there's ever a problem, the skeleton will tell the fish lady about it. That's politics. 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 The big guy will jump onto your lap and give you lots of love and attention.
Polar bear thing, that tradition already exists and it's called Christmas.
Thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality. Makes a statement and, like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Right. Playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. I put out a line for some girls to hit. Someone told me that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally gonna make out with a fish. Whatever you like. Ruby City's offered a glass of water. Please don't touch the stuff. Ruby City offered... I'm not talking to you.
No offense, Grass, but I don't want to watch a whole 6-hour stream.
Oh, he'd offer you a glass of water. You don't have to watch it all at once. You just time travel 6 hours in the future and then watch it back afterwards. These are simple things. You just understood fourth dimensional quantum mechanics. And time dilation. Capital's getting pretty crowded. I heard they're gonna start moving here. I don't want to see the erasure of our local culture. I definitely want to see some city slickers slip in their under their butts. Yeah, bring them on. Jukebox is broken.
Yes, I know
Isn't
we
human
did
food
it before,
monster
but
food?
yeah.
Those things like spoil, and when you eat it, passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime. No matter where I go,
Yeah, I might
same
actually
menu,
leave soon.
same people. Help! I want new drinks and hot guys. Yeah, if you want to leave, that's fine. You are welcome to hop out and in whenever you want. I'm just gonna do the log. I'm gonna do the last stream, right? If it's the last,
I don't want to learn about the fourth dimension. Sad face.
if it's the last stream, let's make it a good one, right? And then there's just more stream for you to watch other times. I'm always laughing, cracking jokes, trying to forget our modern crises. Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm not very fun. Not very funny. I mean, that's true, eh? Modern day, right? How many people are
Why does
actually
my
paying...
text-to-speech have such a deep voice?
I don't know, that's just the voice it has. Modern day, right? People are not paying attention enough to genocide. You want to hear me regale the stories of genocide's past? Genocide's present. Genocide's future, right? It's getting the Christmas spirit, everyone, right? We can see how past genocides influence future genocides and present genocides, and how they influence future genocides. It's the never-ending cycle of genocide. It's the square of death. We all know the underground has problems, but we smile anyway. Why? We can't do anything.
Why not stream whenever you got nothing to do?
I'd be morose about it. I'm going to have things to do every day for the next 3 months. That's why. You don't understand. I don't get time anymore. This is why I'm stopping. This is why I'm choosing to quit. I don't have time. It's not out of not liking it. I don't have time. Play monsters and humans. You aren't gonna make me the human again, are you? Play I see. Oh, they're all like slime things. Ah, to be young again. The world sure felt boundless. Maybe if I don't answer it, I'll hear it again. Ah, my patience rewards me. Why don't you just extend the conveyor belt? This is so needlessly complicated. Welcome to the library. Yes, we know, the sign is misspelled. Library. I love working on the newspaper. I saw the report that we just fill it with comics and games. Cough, cough. When I was younger, my teacher gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. I thought they were a waste of time, but look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground. A look in your eye. You're someone that has trouble doing crosswords, aren't you? They know. Who told them? It's a mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. This mailbox is labeled Papyrus. Look inside. It's empty. It's locked from the inside. It's still locked from the inside? What? Interesting. It's locked. Did we save? I think we saved. I do need to get something to eat soon. Human! Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings! Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for those puzzle-solving skills, the desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. Ugh, Papyrus, don't. No. Ugh, God. Would you like to hear about my emotions? I have the longing for the desire to have a cool, smart person think you are cool. That's a fun one. These feelings! That must be what you are feeling right now! I can hardly imagine what it is you like to feel that way.
During stream.
After all, I am very great.
I love your Papyrus voice.
It's killing me. I don't. I think Jacksepticeye's voices are like the default voices for all these characters. Like, you know what they're supposed to sound like, and he does them perfectly. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not. You shall be lonely no longer. I, the Great Papyrus, will be your...
Fun fact, this is the less quality mic.
No. No. This is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You are a human. Oh, God. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Speaking without choking on my voice.
Never
Powerful,
knew the mic was
popular,
low quality.
Prestigious. I mean, it's not a mic, it's a laptop. It's just pretty standard. Other than again, even laptop mics nowadays are just decent, right? That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. Papyrus blocks the way. Flirt. What? Flirting? So you finally reveal your ultimate feelings? Well, I'm a skilled and very high standards. Let me make spaghetti. Oh no! You meet all my standards! I guess this means I have to go on a date with you? Let's date later, after I capture you. First thing I want to wear for his date. Oh no! Let's date later, after I capture you. Like saying, yeah, yeah. So you won't fight? Then let's see if you can handle my favorite blue attack.
Such riveting gameplay.
Truly. You're blue now. That's my attack. Yeah.
Such riveting
I wonder what I should
gameplay.
wear. Virus dabs MTT brand Bishy cream behind his ear. I'm not thinking about that date thing. Virus, you have no idea the experience I have with this. Oh, I do have 30 of 20 health.
I don't think he has ears.
Virus, unparalleled spaghetti-tour. Virus realizes he doesn't have ears. And then he'll be really proud of me. The king will trim a hedge in the shape of me. Virus is rattling his bones. My brother will, well, he won't change very much. Like slower sounds. Virus is cackling. I love lots of admirers, but will anyone like me as sincerely as you? Someone like you is really rare.
I relate to sense too much for my own good.
And dating might be kind of hard. There's a non-bone attack, then spends a minute fixing. Prepares for his non-bone attack and spends a minute fixing his mistake. After you're captured and sent away. Ah, who cares? Give up! I'm trying hard to play it cool. Give up or face my special attack! Yeah, very soon is my special attack! too long and I'll use that special attack. This is your last chance for my special attack. Behold, nice special attack. What the heck? That's my special attack. Hey, you stupid dog. Do you hear me? Stop munching that bone. Hey, what are you doing? Come back here with that special attack. Oh well. I'll just use a regular, cool, regular attack.
Special attack. I wonder what Sans special attack is.
Here's an absolutely normal attack.
Such an intense special attack.
Cool. Dude. I don't trust it. Well,
Cool, dude.
clearly you can't defeat me. Yeah, and I see you're shaking in your boots. Therefore I, the great Papyrus, I'd like to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy. Now we shank him with the knife. Yo-ho-ho. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's gonna be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend Clancy will remain stagnant. What a loser. Let's be friends. Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. But wowie, we haven't even had our first date. And I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through. And I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit. Except someone with a powerful soul. Like you! That's why the king wants to acquire a human soul. He wants to open the barrier with soul power. Then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you'll have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is... well... he's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I'm certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I please go home?" he'll guide you right to the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. Yeah. Fuck. The... The, save points over here. Oh, I didn't save since the doghouse. Good thing I didn't die there. I didn't realize I never actually saved. That would have been bad. So you came back to have a day with me?
Physics.
You must be really serious about this. I'll have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. My house! My brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche, filled with a sugary, non-egg substance. How absurd. Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. What? Catch that meddling canine! Curses. Sans, stop plaguing my life with incidental music! Forget it. Ah, I'm interested in my food museum. Please, pursue, peruse my culinary art show. Half the fridge is filled with containers and all labeled spaghetti. The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. That's very good. And that's the trash can. Feel free to visit anytime. That's my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles.
No way
Dirty
bro,
sock
still going.
with a series of notes on it. Sans, please pick up your sock. Okay. Don't put it back down. Move it. Okay. You moved it 2 inches. Move it into your room. Okay. And don't bring it back. Okay. It's still here. Didn't you just say not to bring it back to my room? Forget it. Okay, that's hilarious. Just a series of notes on it. You touch the couch. Makes a jangling sound. A bunch of loose coins in the couch. Got 20G. Oh, it's my favorite game show! It says stay tuned for a new program, MGT. What? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode, don't judge me. It's a joke book. Take a look inside. Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. Is that a reference to something in quantum physics? It's very interesting. They do understand, like, they are jokesters, but they have clear relations to quantum physics. They seem to understand it. Sans knows what he's doing at least, and Papyrus is presumably also knows. He's just faking it. Welcome to Scenic My House. Enjoy and take your time.
Yeah, he plans on beating the whole game this stream.
That's reasonable. Classic image! It always reminds me of what's important in life. Sans, I want to talk. Door is locked. What's happening beneath there? Sans, I wish for answers. That's my room. You finished looking around. We could go in and do whatever people do when they date. And that's what RT says. Oh, pretty fucking forward. Buy me dinner first. I do know, I have memorized his entire video, by the way. I can just regurgitate it to you while we play if you'd like. So, if you've seen everything, do you want to start the date? Take your time. I'll wait for. Okay, I want to look at stuff first. That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway, wind in my hair, sun on my skin. Of course, that's just a dream. So instead, I cruise while I snooze. You're missing several parts of that. Ah, yes. Action figures. A great reference for the theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby sibling who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa. Sibling? Isn't that flag Nito? Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. Yeah. My book's one. I
I
can't.
don't think it would be smart to let Papyrus to drive.
This book's one of my favorites. Advanced puzzle construction for critical minds. The next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bunny. The ending always gets me. The internet. I'm quite popular there. Just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Of course, fame has a steep price.
Not quite right, Papyrus.
A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. I wonder who. Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday, even though it basically just happened. There are no skeletons inside my closet, except me sometimes. Look inside the closet, yes. Clothes are hung up neatly inside. Okay, well, let's, date. You've seen everything. Do you want to start the date? Not gonna say that, actually. A thing came to my mind, and it's... You know when Doug said, okay, guys, I have an idea of how to start the stream, and then he's like, no, wait, maybe I shouldn't say that. It's very much that, except I'm not gonna say the thing. Okay, dating start. Dating start! Here we are, on our date. I've actually never done this before. Neither have I, Fires. We're in good hands. But don't worry, you can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. Ready to have a great time. Let's see. Step 1. Press the C key on your dating keyboard for heads-up display. Okay. Wowie! I feel so informed. Okay. So, it's sunny out currently. Looking to reel in the skeleton. Be careful of the dog on the radar. Watch out for crime. Population variations as is typical. Wonder what length of cycle that population variation is in. Obviously some very important relations to, what's that one constant regarding population numbers and their variance at high levels? And, of course, the egg. I think we're ready for step 2! Step 2. Ask them on a date. I am human. I, the Great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. I didn't mean to hit you X there. Oh well. I didn't have to read what I clicked. Really? Wowie! I guess that means it's time for part 3. Step 3. Put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Egg. Wear clothing. That bandana around your head. You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today, you were also wearing clothing. No, could it be? You wanted to date me from the very beginning? Yes. No! You planned it all! What's the line? I did it all, and I stood tall. You're way better at dating than I am! No! Your dating power! Yeah. I never did the face reveal either. That was the other thing that was gonna happen in the final video before I decided not to bother editing it. Tension. Don't think you've bested me yet. I, the Great Papyrus. I've never been beating at dating, and I never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes and I need my regular clothes, just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold! Cool, dude. What do you think? I love it. No! A genuine compliment! However,
What?
you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. The date won't escalate any further, unless you find my secret, but that won't happen. There's no secret to my legs. There's hard work and perseverance. Right, legs, right. I've improved it. All clothing articles can be improved this way, by saying cool. My hat? My hat! My hat! Yeah! Well then, you found my secret? I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you. Open it. Do you know what this is? Of course. Spaghetti! What's wrong? That's what you're thinking, isn't it? Right. But oh so wrong. This ain't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti finely aged in an oaken cask. Then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. Eat it. You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. The taste is indescribable. What a passionate expression! You must really love my cooking. And by extension, me! Maybe even more than I do! Ah! Ah! No! Human, it's clear now! You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy, too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. Papyrus! I, boy, is it hot in here or is it just me? Oh, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Romantically, I mean. I tried very hard to. What do you mean romantically? Are you implying something about... Zero, romantically, no, but the other way. I thought that because you flirted with me, that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then, on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I'd be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before, and instead, by dating you, I've only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me. A dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait! That's wrong! I can't fail at anything! Human! I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your
Papyrus.
cool friend.
You can't say that.
It's just like he didn't even say anything. It's just like I don't like you, human. Romantically, I mean. And act like this all never happened. After all, you're very great. It'd be tragic to lose your friendship. So please, don't cry because I won't kiss you. Because I don't even have lips. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Yeah. Yeah, there's always Sans, right? Of course, right? Sans heart Sans. So I'm gonna carve that into a tree someday, just to cause confusion. Oh, and if you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, it only took 4 seconds to call me. You must be very desperate for my help. Well, do not fear. This is Papyrus's hopeful helpline. Just describe your location, and I will describe some hot tips. So, where are you? You're still in my room? Have you heard of something called a door? Wait, don't worry. I'll draw a diagram for you. You have the diagram? Oh, wait, it's the most recent. It's not the... I see. Hold up, I'm still drawing. What? I thought you had gotten out of my room. We're going to have to start over from square one. First, do you know who Papyrus is? Do I know who Papyrus is? We're doing this now. Do I know who Papyrus is? You are in my house. Good choice. Though I guess it's technically Sans' house too. I prefer not to discuss his part of it. His room is... it's like another world.
Still wonder why is there fire in Sans room. He's too lazy to put the fire out. Spish, this is a common occurrence. Don't worry, he'll be back. All right.
You know, when I die, I'm just gonna, like, get someone to start a stream, play a voice clip of me, and then pretend to die on stream. And then you just keep going for forever.
We get to listen to Papyrus music.
I mean, that is objectively why you're here. I need my right hand to play this game, right? So let me eat with my left hand.
Welcome back, Brass.
A world where they don't know how to vacuum. What are you talking about? Oh, I see. Right, Sans. It's like his room is in another world. A world where they don't know how to vacuum. You're best staying away from that strange place. First, do you know who Papyrus is? I don't think there's any new that out here. Do I know who Papyrus is? Snowden, I'm a Papyrus. That's the slogan, right?
I think Papyrus somehow set Sans' room on fire with his spaghetti, but Sans is too lazy to put the fire out.
Ah, of course. This is where I tried to capture you! What a terrible memory. Just gonna have to call him literally everywhere now.
This genocide route.
Oh, no, sorry, you must have missed the beginning of the stream. We're doing a pacifist playthrough. Why would it be a genocide? We're making friends with everybody. Why would we ever want to do a genocide? What is this? Awesome, she's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. I don't need to do. Why am I doing the papyrus before him? All that gives my life validation is explaining the echo flower. No one can know. Jesus Christ. Never trust a flower. That's one of the constants of this world. So if you talk to him first, he'll say, this is an echo flower, it does what it does. And you read the echo flower and it's like, oh, okay, of course. It says the same thing. It's like, haha, I get it. If you read the flower first, apparently there's that. I didn't know that. What? Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to Grillby's. Want to come? Well, if you insist. I'll pry myself away from my work.
So now
over here. I know a shortcut. Fast shortcut, huh? Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans, weren't you here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah, I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. Here, get comfy. Oops, watch where you sit down. Sometimes we have to put whoopee cushions on the seats. I wonder why. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? Fries sound nice. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. Really, we'll have a double order of fries. So, what do you think? Your brother is cool. Of course he's cool. You'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. He only take that thing off if he absolutely had to. Oh well, at least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Here comes the grub. Look like good fries. Want some ketchup? Yeah, thanks. Bon appetit. You tip the ketchup. The cap falls off and all the ketchup in the bottle pours on your food. Whoops. Forget about it. You can have mine. I'm not hungry anyway. Anyway, cool or not, you have to agree. Fires tries real hard. I like how he keeps trying to be part of the Royal Guard. One day, he went to the house of the head of the Royal Guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him the warrior training. It's, still a work in progress. I believe in him. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? What was that note? Yes. So you know all about it. The echo flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them, and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Tavares told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes, when no one else is around, a little flower appears and whispers things to them. Flattery, advice, encouragement. Predictions. Weird, huh? Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you float the bill? Can you put the bill? It's just 10,000 G. I can't. Just kidding. Really, put it on my tab. By the way, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. That's so good. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? He knows, and it's in yellow too. Have you ever heard of a talking flower? Ah, yeah, the echo flowers. Because he plays it off, because he's not sure if you know or not. But he knows what you really mean. There it is, that's a line. Let's hang out again sometime. Sans whenever you want, you're my favorite. There's a box. You can put item in it and take an item out. Why would you do that, though? You can't use items in the box. It's really a box here. There it is. Just throw those in there for now. I should have bought a bicycle, maybe. Actually, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna buy a bicycle. That's a good idea. Because we are gonna actually run into enemies. And it's gonna start getting harder. Long walk back, though. Can I get Sans' phone number? It got more expensive. What? Got 5 hours left to get to the later two-thirds of the game. We're making good time. Hey, let me,
Hey, did you know?
Did I know?
If you kill an enemy,
My
your
brother has
enemy
a
is
station
dead.
here. I know, that's why I'm not killing anything. Yes, he mans 2 stations at once. Amazing, isn't he? He slacks off twice as much as normal. I don't know what my reaction was get hit by a rock. There's a camera behind the waterfall. And now Valtra's here. Hi, Undyne. I'm here at my daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Huh? Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them
Your
valiantly.
TVS chat is still somewhat delayed.
What? Did I capture them? Well, no. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're gonna take the human soul yourself. But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them. You see. I understand. I'll help you in any way I can. There's no response.
The TVS has always been delayed.
Still nothing.
I know. Actually, I didn't.
I'm almost done eating as well. Feeling a dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. A bridge grows if you align 4 bridge seeds. That's sort of limited in usefulness. Why don't we have airplane seeds? 4 bridge seeds along the water, they will sprout. I think in general, Waterfall is my least favorite of the areas. No, Hotland maybe less so. The music's really good though. Music's probably the best. Actually, maybe I like this area the most. I have no idea.
I'm at a restaurant/store 3.
It's like slower sounds. We did this earlier. Yeah. Iron flexes very hard. He flexed himself out of the room. I am nearly dead. Unicycle. I know how to use a unicycle. Is there a reason all the music sounds so wrong? Congratulations! You failed the puzzle. You guys hear that, right? It's so quiet. Or it's so slow. Oh! This is Papyrus. How'd I get this number? It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. Yeah. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought you were wearing a bandana. Is that true? Are you wearing a bandana? Yes. So you are wearing a bandana. Got it. Wink, wink. Have a nice day.
Yes, you heard that right.
Monsters whisper their wishes to the stars in the sky. You hope with all your heart your wish would come true. Now, all we have are these sparkling stones in the ceiling. Wishing room.
Hi, Grassman.
Hello, Gabriel. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. Come on, sis, make a wish.
Hello, Gabriel. And OT, the judge of hell.
Wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. This is also just such a sad area, right? You get so much, like, lore and stuff out of it. Check wall. I never figured out what wall I was supposed to check when I was doing this run the first time. Ah, seems my horoscope is the same as last week's.
Did you know Sans pranks you for free? I wish I wasn't single.
You and me both, buddy. I feel your pain. Okay, I gotta look up what wall I'm supposed to check. Check wall telescope? 6 question marks?
Go up.
Press Z on the wall at the end of the path going up. Oh no, I did know about this. Never mind, I'm stupid. I literally did know about that. Oh no, wait, maybe it was open. Maybe it was open automatically the first time.
Streaming for 4 hours by now.
Yeah, 5 more to go. Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. War of humans and monsters. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong and take the soul of nearly every monster, just to equal the power of a single human soul.
What's that one grandma's name from that one movie, Coco?
But humans have one weakness.
It's been
Ironically,
4
it is the
hours.
strength of their soul. Its power allows it to persist outside the human body, even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. Is it Sans? Undyne. There you are. Yeah. Yeah.
I bet the drawing of the monster is Papyrus's spaghetti. Funny fish girl.
Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again. Man, are you unlucky. Your side just a little bit to the left. Yo, don't worry, I'm sure you'll see her again. Does he not have arms? There's so many tables lying around here. It's been so long, the magical crystals run around. Get stuck to the table. Squeak. I'm thinking about getting into the telescope business. It's normally 50,000 G to use this premium telescope. But since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it? Sans, did you remember to remove the lens cap? You aren't satisfied? Don't worry. I'll give you a full refund. Thanks, you son of a... Who are you? What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? No. Can you kill it? No and no. Are you a star? Why do you want to eat me? Punch cards. Don't you buy an ice cream and take a box? You can take a punch card from the box. You have 3 cards. You can trade them for a free ice cream. But that's more than it was last time. So I could buy essentially. Wait, did he say trade 3 punch cards for? That doesn't make any sense. That's not how punch cards work. So I could buy one for 100G. I could get 4. That's. Is that? My bicycle's probably fine for now. I might regret this later, but. The ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. You buffoon. It's a box for storing punch cards. It's empty right now. So you don't have to carry them in your inventory, I guess. Yeah, music's really nice here. Your passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? Your passing conversation. Just one, but kind of stupid. In the genocide run, they're all strangely silent. Sometimes prizes are hidden under the grass. Treasures like mud or dirt. I think they're attack weapons. Weapons, it doesn't actually matter. Oh, he calls me, though. Hello, this is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend wanted to know. Her opinion of you is very... murdery. But I bet you knew that already. And because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing. A bandana! Because I knew, of course. After such a suspicious question, you'd obviously change your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. This way you're safe and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy. Like, I didn't change. I considered that, because I thought it'd be funny, I did not do that. Oh god. Yeah. Don't say that. Come on. I promise I won't laugh. I will. Power to take their souls. This is the power that humans feared. Hey there, noticed you were here. I'm Onion San. Onion San, you here? I'm gonna leave. You're visiting Waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. I'm gonna keep walking. Even though the water's getting shallow here, I have to sit down all the time, but hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in a crowded aquarium, like all my friends did. I'm gonna keep leaving. The aquarium's full anyway, so I have to wouldn't really couldn't if I wanted to. It's okay though, here. I'm just gonna fix everything here. I can get out of here and live in the ocean. Hey there, it's the end of the room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. Waterfall. He's weird. We don't worry about it. Oh, this is a mini boss. You smile. You see Sharon smile too. Sharon gets quieter in the corner. Arn nods his head approvingly. Toot. Sharon pretends to be a pop item. Conduct. Move your arms wildly. You're now vulnerable to electric attacks.
Did that call itself an onion?
Yeah. Ow. How'd you actually... You hum a funky tune. Sharon follows your melody. Oh god. Siren, siren, simmy, simmy. Your room hides a great treasure. Why can't I hear sounds? It's swimming sounds. Aren't the arrows working? Only the first gate are fine. The power has no counter, indeed. A human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears. As an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. We're working on that. There's only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster called a boss monster. Boss monster's soul is strong and persist even after death, if only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul. This has never happened, and now it never will. Why are my arrows working? My inventory full? No. What am I doing wrong? Oh, I see. Got it. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? You're killing too many dogs. You put the dog on the ground. Dog absorbs the artifact. Where's the residue? Give me the dog residue. Interesting. Dog residue, here we go. Dog residue is a useful item later on. Got an umbrella? Awesome. Yeah, you can just trail behind, not in the umbrella, apparently. You're missing most of you. Like, the front of his nose is covered, that's it. Nine is so cool. She beats up bad guys. No, she was gonna beat me up. You're a dick, you realize that, kid? You're not subscribed to John Oliver's Just Like Don't Be a Dick? So, one time, we had a school project where you had to take care of a flower. A king, you had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be if Undyne came to school? He'd beat up all the teachers. Where are you? I hear water. Are you in the toilet? Also, what's the toilet? Okay, I guess he doesn't pee. That's why they don't have a bathroom. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person.
Her nose is the only thing that matters.
His. See, that's an interesting thing that Monster Kid has said here, right? She's too cool to ever beat up an innocent person. Like, it's the childlike innocence of thinking the world is so black and white, good and bad, and not understanding there is nuance to conflict. Monster Kid, it's people like you, people who never learn from what you believe now that causes terrible things, like genocides. To believe there are no innocent Palestinians. Is that what you think, Monster Kid? Is that who you are? Speak. Justify yourself. How could you? I can't look at you. People who think like that's what's wrong with the world. That's nice. A nice screenshot of that. Put up your umbrella and climb on my shoulders. They forced me to leave the umbrella. How could you? You went ahead, don't remember me, I'll find a way to get through this. Kid, what if she murders me? You're my only defense. Kid, please. Well, time for child murder. Humans, afraid of our power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. In the end, it could hardly even be called a war. How is it dark already? Jeez. United by the humans. United, the humans are too powerful, and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken, and countless monsters returned to dust. What are the chances those first three dots form a triangle? You can come see me, Undyne. Hmm. Do you remember what I did to you last time, Undyne? You remember your fate? Remember the last battle we had? Yeah, you tried that too. Doesn't work. Sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? So this is, Asriel, now Flowey, talking to, Frisk, I think? Or we cannot be Frisk. I don't know. I think we're Frisk. Who is he talking to? Is this Kara? This is Kara, right? Yes, this one's Kara. Here, get up. Snaz, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... What was that? It's a flip. There's no water here. What? Oh yes, of course. The
Imagine seeing a
miraculous...
straight face saying to you won't work.
Huh. Interesting. You fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage fills you with determination. Nice. Rest your hand on a rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a honk of despair. What? Beat up desktop computer. The inside is empty. You're carrying too much. Oh, it's the dog residue. Desperate claw marks over the cover edges. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? No. Stare into their eyes for a moment. Oh my god, it wasn't a regular training dummy. Wow. Ah, too intimidated to fight me, huh? I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too, until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat. But the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. It spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body. Mad Dummy blocks the way. So the main fights we have in this run are Papyrus, Mad Dummy. They're not really an Undyne fight. It's Papyrus, Mad Dummy. And then we have to fight. What's his name? The computer is gonna be a harder one. And then there's like at the end, right at the end is Asgore Flowey. We get Sans at the end of the last one. This one it's Asgore into Flowey, which is two really hard fights. And probably the reason we won't finish this today. Attack the dummy. Doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Foolish, foolish, foolish! Ow! You dummies! Watch your magic attacks! Hey, you. Recognize anything about magic. Attack 30, defense, yes. Because they're a ghost, physical attacks will fail. I'll defeat you and take your soul! Mad Dummy glares into a mirror, then turns to you with the same expression. Use your soul to cross the barrier! Jeez, that hurts. Mad Dummy's getting caught in all the dialogue box. Then everything I want will be mine! Huh? Yeah, I guess that'll avenge my cousin. Whatever, whatever, whatever! There we go. So for this one... Hey, guys! Dummies! 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 Remember how I said not shoot at me? Well, failures! You're fired! You're all being replaced. Ah! Now I can see my true power. Allowing people that aren't garbage. Demibots, magic missile! No way! These guys are even worse than the other guys! Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends! I've got knives! I'm all out of knives. What does it matter? You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you! You'll be stuck fighting me forever! 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 Ah! Oh god. What the heck is this? Acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here. And that's the Mad Dummy fight. Not too bad. Sorry, I interrupted you, didn't I? As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no, you guys looked like you were having fun. Oh no. I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Thanks, Nasblook. Well, I'm gonna head home now. Oh, feel free to come if you want. No pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought it. Hey, my house is up here, in case you want to see. Or in case you don't. Calming tranquility, fearful determination. So the bird wants to carry you across. Is that the bird's offer? The appropriate music. No, may as well do that once. This is just for, like, traveling back mechanic, because then you don't have to go through the whole thing. Also, you literally can't get back, can you? Yeah, you can't. You fell into a pit.
What an
What?
epic
What?
scene.
It's a living. Okay, we'll come to Undyne after. I think she's not there right now. Oh, you really came. Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not too much. It's not too much. Make yourself at home. Oh, are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. This is a ghost sandwich. Do you want to try it? You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. He fades right through it. Oh, never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Sure. Okay, follow my lead. Here we go. You'll lie down as long as you don't. So, only move around when you want to go. I guess. Family tradition, you say, Napstablook, and you're inviting me? What are you saying,
Are you
Napstablook?
winning?
Are you inviting me into something here? Okay, consider, right? 24/7
Well, we're
live
doing the
stream.
home run today, so.
Hey, Aiden. I mean, yeah.
Wheelchairs.
I need a 24/7 live stream of sitting on the ground and feeling like garbage.
What run is this?
We're doing a pacifist run. We would never do anything, evil or anything. We never genocide everyone and kill Sans. I am anti-genocide, right? The people who know me, boy, can they tell you. That was nice. Well, that was nice. Thank you. That's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on.
You ready for class tomorrow?
Well, I've been spending the last 5 hours streaming, and I haven't actually looked at any of my materials since previous semester. So everything's fine. I need to do that today yet, actually. I need to, like, prepare. Do I have... I don't know if...
Also, yes, I can confirm. Very vocally anti-genocide.
It's probably fine. I need to, like, get notebooks from somewhere here. This is why I have at most 4.5 hours left. After that, I kind of have to actually get ready and, like, do stuff. Peter's internet browser is open to a music sharing forum. I'm gonna keep bringing on that mix CD. The CD is labeled Ghouladay Music. Play it. This one. Oh, this one. Once you learn the lyrics, it's just not hard to sing along. Ooh, ooh. The CD is labeled Spook Tunes. Play it. A classic spook tune. They don't make songs like this anymore. Spook Wave. Oh, dang, that ambience. Sounds like my whole body is being spooked. It's a snail. For some reason, can't help but wonder what it tastes like. Snail, snail, a long journey extends in front of you. Snail, snail, reach far and stretch beyond the horizons. Snail, snail. So snaileth the Sam boy. What? Been long overdue for a second house. This snail is counting dollar bills. Awkward, I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to Blook Family Snail Farm. Yeah, I'm the only employer. Like, this place used to get a lot of business. But our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. You want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. Snail's a race. If the yellow snail wins, you win. It's 10 gold to play. Press Z repeatedly to encourage your snail. Ready? It stops whenever I hit the button. Looks like you encouraged your snail too much. All that pressure to succeed really got to her. Oh. I don't think you can win that game. I don't think you ever win that. North Blook Acres. East Hotland Question Temmie Village. We continue. This guy. Whoa there, got some neat junk for sale. Do you remember last time? I didn't murder him last time. You can't. About yourself. Been around a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. Wah. Yeah? You don't know what that is? What are they teaching kids in school nowadays? That's the Delta Rune, the emblem of our kingdom. The kingdom. The Kingdom of Monsters. Great name, huh? It's as I always say, old King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. Emblem's meaning. So it's the Delta Rune. Okay, hang on. So that's the name of the second game, but the name of Delta Rune is also an anagram of Undertale, which is the point that it's like another timeline where things didn't go so badly, and now it's like it's an anagram. So reshifting the same letters. Did Toby Fox realize that when he named it the Delta Rune? Like, was that that must have been intentional, right? At the same time, Delta and Rune are both like actual words. The fact that Delta and Rune and Undertale happen to form anagrams is already weird. Was all of this intentional? That emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has been lost to time. All we know is that the triangle symbolizes monsters below. and the winged circle above symbolizes something else. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy. Oh yeah, the prophecy. Legend has it, an angel who's seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook, calling that winged circle the angel of death, a harbinger of destruction, waiting to free us from the mortal realm. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat. See, he talks about, or at some point, they talk about a thing where, like, something will happen, like an angel or a prophet will come down, and the underground will go empty, which is similarly vague of, like, that could mean either way. An angel of death could come down, or an angel of freedom could come down. The underground could go empty because all the monsters leave, or they all die. It's a very interesting, vague prophecy. King Fluffy Buns? He's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of guy. Keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Eh? Why I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. If you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered it by then. Much later. Okay, so we'll come back right before the end. Undyne? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. So watch your back, kid. And buy some items. It might just save your hide. Ha! I'm trying to get rid of my junk, not get more of it. Though, I've heard if you want to sell stuff, Tiny Village is your best bet. Where is it? I don't remember. Crab. He's 18, looks like a crab. So that's, again, basically a full heal. Speed up in battle. Armor 5 defense, -2 events, invincible longer. Right. Yeah, this is why these actually matter against, like... This is why these matter against Sans. Of course, actually, no, it doesn't, do they? Because Sans, you never get invincibility frames. So this would actually be good, but this not necessarily. I'll buy that. And I'll leave it for now. Because they don't actually do any attacking, or at least not for a long time in this run. There's dog residue in there, and... drop this. There's the riverboat person. And we are just about done, I think. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrender to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians seal us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. There's only one way to reverse this spell. A huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attacks the barrier. It'll be destroyed. But this cursed place has no entrances or exits. There's no way a human could come here. We remain trapped down here forever. Special enemy Tempier is here to defeat you. Feed Temiflakes. We only want the Temiflakes. No, so hunger dies. Temmie forgot her other attack. Talk. Say hello, Temmie. Boy, I'm Temmie. What? What? Temmie vibrates intensely. You won. If you flex, you can actually bring in Orin. Or not Orin, Arin. And you flex him out of the room.
Holy shit, it's Tem.
He's Tem. Boy, he's Tem. Why is the music slower? The music's definitely slowed down. Is that because I just came out of a genocide run? Oh god. Mold McGee grats reverently. Jesus Christ. Lie down. You lie down. He lies down too. He understands life now. Roar. Hug. Your speed decreased. Unhug. It appreciates your respect of its boundaries. Boy, welcome to Tem Village. This is the best area in the game. I don't know if you can tell why. You feel something. You feel determination. Rich history of Tem. Boy, I'm Temmie. This is my friend, Temmie. Boy, I'm Temmie. This is my friend, Temmie. Boy, I'm Temmie. Over here, my friend. Hi, I'm Bob. I remember, like, Jacksepticeye's reaction to this is, Boy, I'm Temmie, boy, I'm Temmie, boy, I'm Temmie. Hi, I'm Bob. And then he bursts out laughing. If I'm remembering correctly. Check out Tem Shop. Humans. Such a cute. Tem, watch Egg. Egg will hatch.
The greatest village of all time, Temmie
Tem,
Village.
proud parent. It's a hard-boiled egg. Oh, God. Tem heard human allergic to Tem. That okay. Tem understand. Tem also allergic to Tem. Boys. Mushroom dance. Mushroom dance. Whatever could it mean? Symbolizing my inner torment trapped here. Be my hyphae. My struggle to pull away. My struggle to escape. But alas, to no avail. That's nice. Feelings of being watched. Statue of Tem. Very famous. Very. Okay, how does this work? Do we grind out for... Probably need to. Boy, welcome to the Tem Shop. Food of Tem. Discount Food of Tem. Expensive Food of Tem. College. Tem pursue higher education for 1,000. can sell. For 4 gold, I can sell dog residue. So you might notice what the idea is here. Hoi, I'm Temmie. Say hello. Hoi, I'm Temmie. About yourself. Hoi, I'm Temmie. Temmie history. Us Temmies have a deep history. About shop. Yeah, to go to Tem's shop. Hoi. Yes, that's the entirety of Temmie. It's lovely. Why is it more and less valuable randomly? Whoa, you got a dog residues? I gotta have that dog residues, but I gotta pay for Cullig. Tam always wanted dog residues.
I see. We need to grind for residue to pay for Temmie's college fund.
Oh yeah, and you can get dog salads out of it randomly too, for 8. So if we keep up this pace, we'll get to college in... if we get 40 per turn, this will only take 12 more runs to get to college. And then from there, it'll only take, at a 40 per time, roughly 200 and... 5, 10, 15, 20... 25? Yeah, only 225 to get the thing we need. So, welcome to the rest of the stream. We'll get him to college, and then, might have to do the rest of it off stream. So then, once we play Hollow Knight Silk Song, we can finish Undertale. We'll get him to college, though. That doesn't take too long. Wait, can you... So he'll go higher for it, for things. Halfway there already.
Do you think it was intentional that Temmie is basically a money generator?
Yes. And you'll see why after we get Tim to college. This is the intended way to do this. We're almost there. I'm trying to make as much profit as I can. Leaving the one-cost dog residues. You also have to watch out to not accidentally keep a dog's salad. We got 3 more runs. I overestimated. We're not making 40 per run here. Okay, Tempeh for Kulig.
And to college you go.
Whoa! That a lot of muns. Can Tem really accepts? Okay, is Tem go to Kulig and pay and make you prouds? Tem back from Kulig. Tem learned many things. Tem learned to sell new item. 20 defense makes battles too easy. So this is an interesting item. This is extremely expensive, but gets cheaper every time you die. So the way to properly do this would be to, like, grind death a bit. Until you get it down to a reasonable price, and then grind out money for it. But that's a longer grind. I was wondering for a moment why it wasn't 9999, but I realized I died already, actually.
But is it really good?
Yeah, it's very high defense. It'd make, like, Flowey's attacks do 1 damage, for example, same with Asgore. Who, again, are the main bosses of this run yet. I think, do we stop at, maybe we stop at Metaton? Again, we have 4 hours. The question is almost, do I want to play this game for 4 hours? What's our time like? We're probably 2 Metaton, because there's no more bosses. We're probably through Hotland Metaton in 2 hours from now. And then we have to fight Asgore, and only then do we get all the rest of the interesting stuff. Oh, we're gonna need a day. This is supposed to be the last stream. Maybe we're gonna have to just finish Undertale another time. Maybe we get, like, through Hotland and Metaton, and then we leave it there.
We've been going for like 5 to 6 hours now.
Yeah. Ah, he's neutralized. Interesting. Scrub-a-dub-dub. Orin is... Why did Orin get spared? I thought he was neutralized. What? I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. I thought he was neutralized. What the fuck? Oh, I see. You have to actually get cleaned by him. So you heal one and then you're good. Ah, Snaz, stay determined. What day is it? Can we finish this next weekend? I said last stream, then I was like, yeah, 10-hour stream. That's a good idea today.
We didn't die, we just got progress to Temi armor.
That's true. That's true. Look at it. It's cheaper now. We died 3 times? Is that correct? Or only twice?
I mean, I'm fine with next weekend.
I don't, Okay. We're so close to the end of this area, though. Are we even? No, because we do the Undyne boss fight, and then we're in Hotline. Okay, let's get through Undyne section. I wanted to get to, like, the actual, like... It's annoying because I've done most of this already. I'm already used to all these enemies and things. Mainly murdering them, but, you know. I want to get to the actual, like, dialogue parts. I want to get to the interesting parts of the story. But so much of that happens afterwards. A whole bunch of this stuff is, like, after this area into after Asgore is when a lot of this happens. Can I flee? No.
I got like an hour and 35 minutes until I'll go do something, so I probably got time for the Undyne fight.
Oh my god. Okay, here we go. Behind you. Hey, Undyne. We're good buddies, right? Monster Kid. Hey, where is he? Is he got front row seats again? I imagine he must. Seven. 7 human souls. The power of 7 human souls, our king. King Asgore Dreamer. Will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He'll finally take the service back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Monster Kid? Undyne, I'll help you fight. Undyne, you're about to murder a child over the idea that all humans are bad. Undyne, you're as bad as Netanyahu. In fact, I think you might have plagiarized his ideas from this game. You did. Undyne is right in front of you. You got front row seats to your fight. Wait, who's you fighting? Hey, you're gonna tell my parents about this, are you? You're a passing conversation. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me. This is from earlier. Of course I won't laugh. Someday, I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing in the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish. You hear laughter. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh. Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish too. However, there is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface. It will return and the underground will go empty. Yep. It's so sad. Like, it's a whole bunch of, like, yeah, here's the consequences of war and this, like, unjust punishment. And I'm thinking about Palestine the entire, and, like, Gaza the entire time. And it's like, God, this is so fucked up. They're like, they're, and then they learn the wrong lesson from it. And then it's like, it's just racism like, backwards again. Like, it's not, we're gonna take the moral high ground, we're gonna get out, and then we're gonna live peacefully and show them we deserve respect. Right? It's, no, we're gonna go murder them back. It's those little things. Like, that's my wish,
And
and then
just
that's
like
my
my
wish too.
memory.
Yo, I know I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Um, yo, you're human, right? I knew it! Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me. Stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. Like, that's so bad. That's such a bad lesson. This is the thing about Waterfall. Like, it's the area where all of this, like, the rest of it is sadness that, like, we tried to do this research thing and it went terribly, and I feel bad. I have to apologize to all the families, and it's awful. Right? It's like when science goes wrong. Like I'm thinking of a specific thing later. But like this stuff, where it's like, yeah, we're enemies and we have to be enemies because of like our race. We are now enemies. That's insane. And the fact that like Like, this is the lesson that Undyne's taken away from this. That's terrible. And it's how it goes in reality, too. I kinda stink at that. Something mean so I can hate. Please? Huh? Yo. That's your idea of something mean. My sister says that to me all the time. I didn't mean to say it. I thought I was skipping through dialogue. Guess I have to do it. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. So you can let him slip and die here. It actually doesn't affect the run. If you wait too long, he will fall and die, and that does not affect the true pacifist either. Yo, dude, if you want to hurt my friend, you have to get through me first. Good job, Monster Kid. You've gone. You really saved my skin. Us being enemies was just a nice thought. Let's just be friends instead. I should really go home. My parents are worried sick about me. Later, dude. Thanks, kid. Oh, you think just by making friends I will attack you? Seven. 7 human souls, and King Asgore become a god. 6. 70 we have collected thus far. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of our people. You can see Hotland machinery over there. It all started long ago. No, tell me, I'm interested. I like the history. No. You know what? Screw it. Why should I tell that story when you're about to die? It's my last right. Yeah. Ah, she really is a racist conservative. Like what? You're gonna take away my last meal too? Greg Abbott, is that who you are? You. You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. You're giant robots and flowery swordsmen. But you're just a coward, hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. Yeah, how dare the child hide and not fight? You want to send our children off to die in the wars, don't you, Undyne? She is a terrible character. Hey, Lunchy. Talking about why Undyne is actually a racist, terrible person.
Why last stream?
I am just too busy to keep doing streams. That said, we're not finishing this game this stream. So last stream is like a giant asterisk of there's going to be another Undertale stream at some point, and we also know there's already the asterisk of whenever Silk Song comes out, I'm streaming that. Let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes shtick. Oh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers.
Okay.
You don't be more valuable for everyone if you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence is a crime. So, no right to exist. Yeah, that's a violation of my human rights. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. See, that's a moral quandary. That doesn't give you the right to sentence me to death.
Okay, I'm a sub because I love Undertale, but yeah, so this is like the end of scheduled streams.
Yeah. There will have to be more at some point, because we're not finishing this today. I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment. But we're not nervous at all. Everyone puts their hearts together. We can't lose. Yeah, we all put our hearts together. We can conquer this land and kick out all its native inhabitants. That's what everyone wants, right? Yeah, this is what all people want. You can just ignore all the people yelling at me not to do it. Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. I'll show you how certain monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. Let's go. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. On guard. Challenge. Undyne attacks are too easy. The bullets get faster. Challenge. Smells like sushi. Interesting. Challenge. Enough warming up. Okay, forgot about that. You'll get away from me this time. Honestly, I'm doing you a favor. Challenge. No human has ever made it past Asgard. Stop being so damn resilient. I guess you actually do fight Undyne. Oh god. It was the key thing was so much worse than Undyne, arguably. Again, I'm hitting shift when I'm trying to hit up. This is the same problem I've been having this whole time. Like, I need to go back for healing. Snaz, stay determined. You'll never kill Snaz. I need a box. Undyne, you got a donut? Why do they not put a box there? It's very annoying. Oh, I can't. Fuck it. I'm not going all the way back through all that shit. Like, the closest box is Temi Village, which is so annoyingly far away. That bridge is where the fight with Undyne happens in the Genocide Road. fact that every hit does 4 damage is fucking insane. The fucking upkeep. And those are coming so fast. If you don't challenge, does nothing happen? No, it does still happen. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking, you, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. Then you make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later. Like, wait, hang on, free. My Zen's asleep. Okay, we're actually fine. I forgot it's a really short fight. It's not the proper Undyne fight thing. Armor, so hot. But I can't give up. I'm gonna take another step forward. It's a water cooler. Take a cup of water? Yeah. Take a cup of water. You undyne the water? Yes. Congratulations, everybody. We defeated racism. Sans, the fuck? Who? Oh, KKKK. I was thirsty, so I came over to the waterfall to get a drink. It's not working. Are you just carrying that around to look sophisticated? It's not working. Water evaporated from the heat. Cup evaporated too. Okay, well there was Undyne. I don't really want to do Hotland today. Hotland is like another. I mean, they're all kind of long sections. I feel like Hotland is the longest section because there's all of like main area Hotland, which isn't that much, I guess. But you're like fighting Metaton. You're dealing with Metaton the whole way, and then you got to go through Core, which is a bunch of really strong, annoying enemies, and then you're dealing with the actual Metaton, and then even after all that, um, I guess after all that, once you deal with Metaton, you're just basically done. Then you actually get some. Like, can I call Papyrus? Can we do that first, actually? Hmm. A mysterious science house. The sign outside says lab. Lab? Like, laboratory. Labrador. E. Does that mean there are dogs inside? I mean, I wouldn't rule it out. He's winking. That's a good reference. Because I guess there are technically dogs inside, but like that's not something you would like even come close to knowing. Do we go to Undyne's then? Yeah, let's go to Undyne's. We can do this first still. We'll finish off today with that. Today can end on a nice note. If I go, yes, sorry, go. Tra-la-la, I'm the woman. Where am I the woman? Doesn't really matter. I love to ride in my boat. Would you care to join me? Where will you be going today? Then we're off. Tra-la-la. We're gonna take a break every so often. Come again sometime. Tra-la-la. I don't know where exactly we are here. Hey, you're near Undyne's house. That's to the left upwards. Leftwards. All the directions go to the wrong house. North, ghost house. East, turtle house. South, trash house. Interesting. Hey, Papyrus. Oh, the humanoids! Are you ready to hang out with Undyne? I have a plan to make you two great friends. Take your time. What if I call him from here? That's Undyne's house. You know, the one with the skeleton in front. Ready up to hang out? Yes. Okay, stand behind me. Psst. Make sure to give her this. She loves these. It's a bone. Why? Is she playing piano? That Papyrus. Ready for your extra private one-on-one training? You bet I am. And I brought a friend. Extra private one-on-one friend. Hi, I don't think we've. Why don't you two come in? I don't think we've. What has he done? Here, Undyne. My friend brought a gift for you on their own. Thanks. I'll put it with the others. So are you ready to start? Whoopsie doopsie, I just remembered. I have to go to the bathroom. You two have fun. Buffoon. Why are you here? To rub your victory in my face? To humiliate me even further? Is that it? No. Why are you here? Wait. I get it. You think that I'm gonna be friends with you? I can't do. What's the voice Jacksepticeye gave her? Like the punk teen. I can't do a punk teen. Right? What did she ask? Yes. Really? How delightful. I accept. Let's all frolic in the fields of friendship. Not. I would ever be friends with you. If you weren't my hot house guest, I'd beat you. I'd beat you up right now. You're the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I will never be your friend. I'm not the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams. I'm a person. Like that. Like, are you defining every person as the enemy of everyone's hopes and dreams? That's racist. Now get out of my house. Dang, what a shame. I thought Undyne could be friends with you, but I guess I overestimated her. She's just not up to the challenge. Challenge? What? Papyrus, wait a second. Darn it. He thinks I can be friends with you? Can't be friends? Wow, what a joke. I can make friends with a wimpy loser like you any day. I'll show him reverse psychology. Why do they call it reverse psychology? That's like that doesn't make any sense. Whatever. Listen up, human. We're not just gonna be friends. We're gonna be besties. I'll make you like me so much you won't be able to think of anyone else. It's the perfect revenge. After you tried to murder me. Why don't you have a seat? Sit down and progress. Oh wait, I was supposed to not hit. I wanted to look around. Did I save since after Undyne? Oh well. Hey, don't get up. You're the guest. Sit down and enjoy yourself. Point what you want. You can use the sphere. Blatant tea box. Blatantly correct choice. Hot chocolate. Soda. Sickly yellow liquid. Oh, soda. Actually, even though you pointed to it, you don't look happy. It's fine, I think soda's gross too. Rots your teeth. Rots your mind. Rots your fighting spirit. Why do I have it? Tea, huh? Coming right up. Apparently I don't have a choice. Take a moment for the water to boil. Okay, it's all done. Normally you'd go around like asking her things at her house. I didn't know she played piano. How have I never noticed this? Here we are. Careful, it's hot. Your table gonna be good? Roughly. It's not that hot, just drink it already. Take a sip of the tea. It's burning. But other than that, it's pretty good. Nothing but the best for my absolutely precious friend. Yeah, it's kind of strange you chose that tea. Golden flower tea. That's Asgore's favorite kind. Actually, now I think about it, kind of remind me of him. Golden flower, do you say? We put Flowey into tea. You're both total weenies. Sort of. You know, I was pretty hot-headed kid. Really? You don't say. Once Screw is the strongest, I tried to fight Asgore. Emphasis on tried. I couldn't land a single blow on him. And worse, the whole time, he refused to fight back. I was so humiliated. Afterwards, he apologized and said something goofy. Excuse me, do you want to know how to beat me? I said yes, and from then on, he trained me. One day, during practice, he finally knocked him down. I felt bad, but he was beaming. I'd never seen someone more proud to get their butt kicked. Anyway, long story short, he kept training me. And now I'm the head of the Royal Guard. So I'm the one who gets to train dorks to fight. Like, Papyrus. Tell me about him. But, to be honest, I don't know if I can never let Papyrus in the rear guard. Don't tell him I said that. He's just, well, I mean, it's not that he's weak. He's actually pretty freaking tough. It's just that he's too innocent and nice. I mean, that's why we couldn't let the gays in the army, right? As the Onion clearly defined. How many American lives is the life of one gay man worth? 7. That was such a good sketch. The Onion, I've got a friend who attests to the Onion just being the best news site outright. Because you learn things about what is actually going on. You get real information. You just get it through this incredible layer of satire. There's one they run a while ago, and apparently they run fairly often. Nation says there's what is it? There's nothing we could have done about it. It says only nation where this regularly happens. That's it. And it's in reference to America and mass shootings. There's nothing we could have done about these mass shootings. It says only nation where it regularly happens. And he ended up being friends with you instead. He was supposed to capture you. You could never send him into battle. He'd get ripped into little smiling shreds. That's part of why I started teaching him how to cook, you know? So, maybe he can do something else in his life. Oh, sorry. It was talking for so long. You're out of tea, aren't you? I'll get you some more. It's very kind of you. Cyrus, his cooking lesson. He was supposed to have that right now. And if he's not here to have it, you'll have to have it for him. That's right. Nothing has brought Cyrus and I closer than cooking. Means if I give you his lesson, we'll become closer than you could even imagine. Afraid? Afraid we're gonna be best friends? Oh god. Let's start with the sauce. Envision these vegetables as your greatest enemy. Now, pound them to dust in your fists. You punch the vegetables at full force. You knock over tomato. Yeah. Our hearts are united against these healthy ingredients. Now it's my turn. Yeah. Ah, we'll just scrape this into a bowl later. But for now, we add the noodles. Homemade noodles are the best. But I just buy store brand. They're the cheapest. Yeah. Just put them in the pot. Fiercely. You throw them in the pot as hard as you can, including the box. It clanks against the empty bottom. Yeah, I'm into it. Alright, now it's time to stir the pasta. As a general rule of thumb, the more you stir, the better it is. Ready? Stir harder. Harder! Harder! I'm trying, Undine, I'm trying! Let me do it. That's the stuff. Alright, now for the final step. Turn off the heat. The stovetop symbolizes your passion. Let your hopes and dreams turn into burning fire. Ready? Don't hold anything back. Hotter. 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 Damn it, hotter. Undine? Wait, that's too... Ah. Man, no wonder Papyrus sucks at cooking. Are you gonna be, why's your... What's next? Scrapbooking friendship bracelets? We could just, like, sit and talk about life for a while. You know, I've found as of recently, having friends, you know, there's a lot of just things you can talk about, life events. You know, how are you really doing, right? None of us are ever really doing that good. You wanna talk about life? Oh, who am I kidding? I really screwed this up, didn't I? Hey, it's okay. I forgive you. You know, not everyone's perfect. Wait, sorry. That line is usually... That line is usually nobody's perfect. I realize when it says not everybody's perfect, that sounds so much worse. Not everybody's perfect, Undyne. I can't force you to like a human. Undyne, I like you anyway. Just please, to the love of God, stop being racist, which you've already done pretty good on, right? We just don't get along with each other. That's not true. Well, I mean, I understand if you feel that way about me. I don't, though. If we can't be friends, that's okay. Because if we're not friends, it means I can destroy you without regret. I've been defeated. My house is in shambles. I mean, this is your fault. I even failed to befriend you. I mean, that's not true. That's it. How do you define friendship? How do you know when people are friends? Is this like what I consider versus what you consider? What if I consider you my friend, but you don't? Does friendship need mutual agreement? I don't care if you're my guest anymore. One final rematch. I'll out on both sides. It's the only way I can regain my lost pride. Now come on, hit me with all you've got. Fake attack. You pretend to swing an Undyne with all your might. What? That's the best you can manage. Even attacking at full force. You just can't muster any intent to hurt me, huh?
We ain't friends, we're mutuals.
Hey, you know what? I don't actually want to hurt you either. At first, I hated your stupid saccharine shtick, but the way you hit me right now, it reminded me of someone I used to train with. Now I know you aren't just some wimpy loser. You're a wimpy loser with a big heart. Just like him. Asgore? Listen, human. Seems that you and Asgore are fated to fight. Knowing him, he probably doesn't want to. Talk to him. I'm sure you can persuade him to let you go. Eventually. Some mean human will fall down here. And I'll take their soul instead. That makes sense, right? Oh, and if you don't... Oh, and if you do hurt Asgore, I'll take the human souls, cross the barrier, and beat the hell out of you. That's what friends are for, right? Fair enough. Let's get the hell out of this fighting house. Yeah, we should have done that first, maybe. Jesus Christ. Well, that was fun, huh? We'll have to hang out again another time. But, somewhere else, I guess. In the meantime, I guess I'll go hang out with Pyrus. So if you need me, drop by Snowden, okay? Oh, and if you ever need help, just give Pyrus a ring, okay? Since we're in the same spot, I'll be able to talk to him. Well, see you later, punk. Pyrus and Undyne. Ring ring. It's Undyne's house. It's a great place to, huff puff. Yeah, that's my house. Hi Undyne. How'd you get here so fast? I ran. Wowee, Undyne. Someday I want to be as strong and sweaty as you. So you ran here just to be on the phone? Yep. Then you must have something extremely cool to say about your house. Nope.
H.
Sounds like you're at Undyne's house. Hey, we should go visit Undyne. I'm right here. I love when a plan comes together. So, can we just, like, phone them in every room? This is such good extra dialogue. Most of the dialogue has to be, like just room dialogue. That bird will carry on past the gap. It never says no. When I was younger, it gave me a lift. It took an hour. This bird never once thought of giving up. Cherish this bird. Is there dialogue for both of them for almost every room in the game?
Hi, Tortoise.
That's Naftluke's house. They kind of keep to their selves. To their self. That's a good ghost. I try to be a good neighbor, but I think they're scared of me. Come on, what's scary about a good nature's invite to wrestle? Naftluke's family used to run this farm, but they've all passed on to different jobs, since they're not much These are not much business here. Them and their cousin stayed behind to run the family farm. No one's seen their cousin for a long time. And that's looks all alone. Be nice to them, okay? Undyne, is this... Cherish this ghost. Is that not the cousin? Hey, that's a story of Gerson, the Hammer of Justice, the toughest monster that ever lived. He fought in the war between humans and monsters, and he survived. He's a real hero. Really interesting. That river connects Snowdon and Hotland. You need to get from one place to another. Jump in. Look, that's all we've got for public transport, okay? It's like the entrance to the thing. I guess it's the second half. Okay, I'll save it here and then. Okay. Well, I think that's a good spot to end it.
Can't wait for the entire community to blow up when Toby show us how the real Gaster looks like.
What? I thought we've seen Gaster. Don't we know what he looks like? Anyway. I will leave this here then. Very exciting the beginning of stream, and then after Sans died, it kind of lost the traction. Anyway. Um, we'll need to finish that run another time then. Yes, that puts us into... It'll need another, like, 6 hours. So that's gonna be some weekend at some point. When do I have a day? I don't even know. I have no idea when we're gonna finish this. This is the problem. This is the reason I had to announce the end of it. I don't know when we're gonna have a day to finish this. So at some point, Undertale will finish. Will be finished.
And this is the end of the last scheduled stream.
Yes. I went from a weird time. Normally we'd like start at 6 and go to 9 or something. We started at like 12 and went to 7. 1 and went to 7. I think 6 hours is about the length of the other long ones too. 6 hours is like seems to be my limit for streaming. Which, you know, fair. 6 hours is a ridiculous amount of time. Okay, well, I will leave it here at some point, right? At some point, Silksong will release, and we'll stream that, and we'll finish Undertale just at some point randomly. But as for proper scheduled streams, this
Probably our longest stream.
might be actually, yeah. One of the what's it called? Shadow the Colossus ones might have gone longer. One of them might have been longer. But I had fun. I really thought we would get further. I didn't quite expect Pacifist to take so long, but there's a lot of like talking and stuff. Of course, it would take long too. Like, I don't know how many hours were in the genocide run, but anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. What is this? Hope you guys enjoyed. Remember, if you enjoy content, feel free to like and subscribe. Not that it does a lot, but I will see you at some point in the future with more stuff of some sort. Some finishing of Undertale at some point. I think most of the other games, if there isn't anything else we have yet to finish, is probably just gonna go into the Shadow Realm. What did we not finish? We finished the Rain World.
CYA.
Finished most things. The other thing that theoretically it's streamed that you might see some bit of me at some point is the 5D PogChamps. I have no idea what the plan for that is, if it gets streamed or not. Um, but I am participating in 5D chess PogChamps. So at some point you may run into me there. But that's about it. So hope you guys enjoyed. I will see you around, speedrun videos or when Silk Song releases or
5D PogChamp.
when I get a day to finish Undertale. It's 5D chess. It's like the PogChamps is like they take a bunch of people, usually it's streamers, on Twitch, and they train them and then they have them play chess against each other. It's like a tournament for new players. This is the 5D chess PogChamps. So people who are new to 5D chess. So we're learning the game, and then we're gonna have a tournament. So I don't know how exactly that works in terms of like if it's recorded or whatnot, but I'm in there if you want to follow that for more information. If it's a thing, follow it. I don't know. I have very little information on how this is working so far. I know their like second formal lesson happened while we were streaming today, so I gotta go back and watch that at some point. So I hope you guys enjoyed, and I'll see you next time. At some point with Undertale or
You don't stream on Twitch face with tears of
no.
joy.
I mean, I'm also not a big streamer. This is just people they've taken to play it. Whoever wants to learn. But yeah, I'm gonna leave. I'm glad I could be here. I had fun. I had, some of my thoughts of. I should have done this in the 10 minutes we had. I should have like talked about the channel and stuff. I had fun. This is a fun channel. I didn't never quite hit the goal, right? It was like supposed to be. I've said this a lot. 10 in the first year, 100 in the second year, 1,000 in the third, 10,000 in the fourth. Never got 10,000. Never really stayed consistent uploading things in the third or fourth year, which is why. Um, but yeah, it happens. It was a fun run while it lasted. I I enjoyed I enjoyed doing these things, but it was in that time that I found a passion, and I'm now pursuing that. So that is why I must go. Nonetheless, I will not be gone forever. At some point in the future, we may start to see a lot more of me. We'll see. Once like university and stuff is over, maybe I'll come back and start doing stuff semi more consistently. Probably never stop streaming, but need a break from it for now just because I don't have time. Time is the only factor, really. That's why I'm not doing this anymore. It's also nice to be able to force me to know I can play a game whenever I want because I'm never gonna be streaming this. But I can play this game if I want to, which is a nice feeling after so many years of always wondering about that kind of thing. Am I making videos? Am I streaming this? What? But at some point, I know I want to do Hollow Knight Silk Song. I know I want to stream that. Because I also just partially to record my run and see what I did, right? To know what my first impressions and stuff are. So I know I'll be recording that. I'll be streaming that. I'll finish Undertale at some point whenever I get a free day. That'll happen. I don't know. At some point, maybe over the break, because there's always like reading week. It's like in a month and a half. At some point, we'll finish Undertale. That is if I can actually beat the boss the day of, which might be a challenge for like Asgore and some of the others. Anyway, I will see you then. Bye, guys. How do I stop the recording? Exit? Where's the end recording button? Stop streaming. There we go.